Hello? Aloha? Hello, yes? We're in Maldraxxus today. Okie doke. Yes. Maldraxxus it is. Where's my button? There's my button. There it is. Hello? Alright. Okay. Let's do the Maldraxxus thing. Bum ba dum bum. What the heck is that, kitty? Hello. Something like that. Could be it. All right. Okie doke. Making potions and icky things and goop and other such gunk.
We offer greetings.
They're spore boys and pods or something. I don't know. I have to capture something with the net. I guess the guy over there. Nope, something else. Okie doke. Onward through Maldraxxus. Where are we going? Gonna grab these anima charged crystals. Yes. On this guy. Mephiles the Loyal. Need to ensnare him. Must be weakened first.
Intruders, you will not interfere.
Yeah, you gotta bonk him with your mace. Cast some necrotic orb. It's chasing me. Ugh.
Excellent. Now show him what will happen if he does not cooperate.
Yes, Baroness Vosh? Oh, then you kill his disciples in front of him? Oh gosh. A little bit of a murder spree right in front of him. All right then. Just kill the mobs that look exactly like him. Another green for the pool. Bonk bonk. You also need to meet... Oh, that's a different quest. To meet with someone at a different location. They're just killing all this guy's cronies right in front of him. What's happening right now? Oh! Wait, Kitty, what is your image on YouTube? Is that a Pokemon? That looks like a Pokemon. Also, thank you for the giant green block of text in chat. What did I just eat? Damage done increased, but dodge chance decreased. Okay. Thank you, Kitty. As it were, for becoming a member, as the phrase goes, but I like calling it as a giant green block of text in chat. Hello? Oh. Must keep the XP flowing. We're not leveling super fast sort of on purpose, just kind of enjoying this first little chunk, because every other character is just, you know, pick up quests, go turn in quests.
As many as you wish. I will tell you nothing.
I kind of have a feeling that's not going to happen. Is it Dusanos? I never really made boss overviews in particular. I always archived my boss kills, but I'm not going as hardcore as the previous expansions, so I don't know. I probably will not be archiving videos and such anymore. It was fun for the handful of years it was, but not my primary focus anymore. The boss overview videos is you're thinking of the what Alex and Laws do, what Fat Boss does, and they're still doing all those things. They work for Wowhead. Oh, this is level 60 zone. How am I supposed to get? I guess you go through all of this and go out and around. Whatever. Oh, my POV kills. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I might do something a little different. But not going to be just a direct POV kill, I don't think, anymore. Nah. Just going to enjoy things, and I'm probably not going to stream raids anymore. Just sort of enjoy it, play the game. So there's another cave that's underneath this for this stolen jar. We have to go down more. We're not down enough, apparently. I don't know. Come back for treasures and things later. No point in searching for them now if they take a little bit of time.
Nephiles, how good of you to join us.
Why is he
I will not
standing like that?
trifle with.
Gonna reposition my chat frames.
Power belongs to those who claim it.
Do not fail me. Yes, this will do nicely. Might do the Necrotic Wake quest dungeon. I didn't do that yet because I'm just, it's a waste of time, kinda. So you have proven a useful ally. Nephiles undoubtedly possesses a wealth of information for us. However, the House of Rituals is unforgiving when it comes to betrayal. He will not talk. Not that it matters. The House of Eyes has ways to extract a prisoner's knowledge without the use of words. Place the charged crystals around me. They will facilitate the interrogation.
Let us begin. Set the crystals in place.
Okay.
Cursed witch! I will never talk.
That was awfully rude. You know who you're talking to? I'm talking to a bone naga.
About talking.
Uh-oh. Do the thing.
Make it quick.
I guess I still have all of my resto gear on me, so I could heal this.
Do not.
Oh, well, that was instant Q.
Many ways to pry information from the unwilling.
Ah!
A secret
With the House of Eyes
the
eliminated,
perfect bait
our
to draw
secrecy
him
has
out.
been assured. None remain who will impede our work.
It's more Batan. The new Lich
Our
models
new
are so
Baron
cool.
bids that I complete the ritual personally. Harvest the anima before my arrival. Do not fail me, Nephiles.
All right. The plan might be mythic down the road, but not at launch. No. Nope, no more mythic raiding. It's just too much. Oh, what the hell? Oh, weird. It gives me back my... Oh, you get to still use them in dungeons, I guess. This is so weird. What a strange bug. I have to swap specs and stuff real quick here. Let me get in combat before I could. Oh, no, it actually put me in. Okay. Hold on. That's right. What was it missing? Oh, shield. There we go. Just helping out to get this done. I have the quest for it, right? Dungeon? Yeah. It's a green quest though. What? Helping other people out to get this all done. So you get to still use the other covenants in the past buildings you were in.
Is there work to be done?
I need a favor. I have a special request. Tell one of my friends how great they are. I have a special request. What does it do?
A steward's job is never done.
I see. The dungeon already activated me as Resto. That's good. Oh, the cloak is locked. Disabled while level is decreased. Oh, weird. Oh my gosh. Incapacitated multiple times. That's okay. Oh my gosh. What's up, Jay? The story, you just replaced your cloak finally? Oh yeah? With what?
Blightbone rip you apart! Something coming.
Gross. Do you have to really pay attention to the ads in this? Probably not. Not on normal. Not on normal. Yo, it only throws up once. Oh, twice. Barely.
Failed.
Barely.
Stitch flesh will be.
Oops. I didn't mean to click off. What is Dalthier doing? Skipping trash and stuff. Just kill everything. Just run through it all. XP. Oh, a quest green that turned epic. Oh. Replacing legendary cloaks with potential greens. Ah, the joys of a new expansion. That is how World of Warcraft works. This guy's got horses for his hunter pets. Oh gosh. Those are really angry red horses there. I got the interrupt on that guy. Healer DPS. Pew, 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 pew. Jay, what level are you? Are you done leveling yet? Are you leveling your next character yet? Do you have a legendary yet? Are you renowned level 40 yet? Because if any of those things answer no, then you're a noob. A little bit of AoE damage on these packs.
Yes.
I need a favor.
This place will tidy itself.
Oh gosh. I probably should buy us some of. What's the new water?
Go in service.
Oh, never mind. I already clicked it once, so it goes away after that. So goodbye, owl friend. Oh, yep. One of the. What's the bloody javelin do? Yeah. Carrying a deadly Kyrian javelin. I'm gonna throw it at the big bone guy over here.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanakos will be avenged.
Yes.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
And pew.
Vile monster!
So these are profession stuff. You can't go this way down there, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think you can go that way. We have to go around. Xandria is still fighting. Oh no! That carrion just got slurred. There's that big bony guy. He's coming back around. So now that we know how the skeletal monstrosities were created because the quest bit finished. Whoops. Big fear. Don't worry, the healer should be the one interrupting. Not the 3 DPS in the tank. Big bone guy's coming. Oh, spear at him. Yeah. Now, physical damage taken is increased by 20% and taking a physical damage bleed. And those are all going to be active in Mythic Plus too, I imagine. Mythic Pluses don't even come out until the raid opens, I believe, right? Until the Mythic raid opens or until the raid opens? I actually don't remember. If it's just the raid or if it's the Mythic raid. I think it's when the raids come out, right? But it's as an eye level cap. It's like on maybe like +7s or something. And then when the Mythic raid comes out, it'll be 10+. Probably something like that. That's how it was before. What? Normal dungeons basically heal with like one button. Oh, can't use those. Well, your level is decreased. Horses!
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Yeah.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Oh no, Xandria. Is the highest Mythic Plus actually capped below heroic grades? I forgot what the actual eye level breakdown was.
No matter. My minions are endless.
Oh, we don't have Lust back up yet. It's only been 6 minutes.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Oh, that's the new new timer bar on my plates. Shows the boom timer. Actually, that might be DBM. Ouch. You get to see like boss mechanics on mobs that they affect now. It's very nice. I got a level 97 hat. Does this hunter need it? No.
We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Sandra, you need some HP. Oh, over here.
I will lead the effort
Heroic
here,
is
while my
213.
disciples
Mythic
bring
Plus
you
is
to
like
the
205 or
necropolis.
210.
Let us end
Like the
this
highest
atrocity.
tier Mythic Plus? Really?
We have all the corpses.
That will definitely make Mythic raiding harder for the top end guilds. We'll see how they adapt.
Strike at the next temple.
Oh, I still gotta fix my my
Just
chat bubbles
a
are
moment
broken.
longer.
Not these.
Seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Oh yeah, Stitched Flesh is Zim. I gotta fix my my talking bubbles that are above. Oh, I gotta look this guy. Oh, whoops. Did not get there in time. What's that? Oh, just loot. A 14-15 from the vault will give you 226. Right, and that's mythic, right? Yeah. That's mythic eye level, which that's how it's been, right? The weekly is always can be the highest, but the farmable is not. Yeah. Which is still incredible. Like, you can still essentially get mythic geared in some, what was the math? It was like roughly 11 weeks or something. Depending on if you do anything else in the game that awards higher eye level. Oh, I can't interrupt that. Stun them, I guess. I wonder if these bloobs know the boss mechanic. We'll find out on this episode of Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, the weekly vaulting, once we get up to the point where we're running the 14s and 15s, the choice of, you know, 3 pieces. Is it still 10 Mythic Plus dungeons though a week? Is it 10 or 8? Because 10 dungeons will still take a considerable amount of time if you consider each one's roughly half an hour. That's a good 5-hour commitment a week to some degree to make sure you get the best you can from the weekly. Really fun. It'll feel good every week logging in, knowing that the stuff you did the previous week will actually be hopefully rewarding because of your options.
These raw materials are in need of processing.
It'll feel really good. Are chamois good? I don't know. Apparently not. Resto Shaman, yeah, but not the DPS. Elemental is apparently up there. I mean, everything is up in the air right now. It's the 2 days after the expansion launched. Things have been sort of figured out, but realistically, there's still going to be a lot of things that people aren't going to know for weeks. Because watch, there's going to be some, you know, some degenerate this or some clever use of game mechanics that.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind. Try not.
Yeah, I thought it was like 11 weeks or so.
To tear them off.
I mean, you obviously have more slots of gear than that, but obviously you're never picking the same piece of gear, and once you have like a, you know, the trinkets and things, you'll need one more. So I don't know. There was some math, but didn't Tettles do a whole bunch of math on this or something? One of the Mythic Plus people did, trying to put it all into perspective on how, as the weeks go on, as long as you keep getting a lot of rewards from your box every week, and the choices are good, the chances of you equipping every single slot with the highest eye level just goes up and up and up and up and up.
Get to work. And
So yeah.
don't fail me like your predecessor.
Yep. Yep. Hey, John. Has anything changed since your beta videos? Well, those are the alpha videos, right? Are you interested in seeing Earthshield baseline and Wind Fairy Totem come back?
Oh, now I have to read
Well, Earthshield's baseline for resto, yeah.
I can't wait to put your corpse
Yep.
to you. I'll have you in stitches.
Oh, I got meat hook on me too.
Preserve your parts
That should hit him. Oh, god damn it. There's that little bit of delay. You have to wait, then move. But he gave me the icky sticky at the same time too. Ah! I was trying to stay on this side of the room. Yeah, see. The blueberries don't probably fully understand the mechanic. That's gonna be weird on the normal difficulty because the abominations don't last very long.
I must preserve your parts for later. I'll have you in stitches.
Yeah, he doesn't understand. Hang on.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Oh, that's also party chat? Oh, someone else typed it too. I messed it up because you have to let it lock and then you have to let it, you move away from it, let it fire.
I'll have you in stitches.
Yeah, once the arrow shows up, then you just step away from it.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Have you no respect for craftsmanship?
Ouch. And if you have ads up, you can keep hooking the boss to keep him down here. I believe that's still the mechanic. He does die in one
My greatest
rotation.
yet to come.
Into the portal. Into the portal. But yeah, I'm excited to start seeing the reactions to the Great Vault every week. Now Thor, the rhyme binder.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Classic Mortal Kombat skins pack for the new Mortal Kombat.
The chill
Oh, I did that too early.
protects
Probably should have waited another second or two.
None can escape the storm.
Make a small circle.
Such a futile.
Oh, that poor paladin. I double back accidentally. Yep, so everyone gets out, and then you go blip. There we go.
Protects me.
The warrior is downstairs right now.
None can escape the
Just make a small circle. Yep, just like that. Probably should save my Vespertone for when I go down, but
The chill of death protects me. None can
Gonna break his-
escape the storm.
our warrior friend is back. Whoop.
I have had enough of you.
Hopefully that whole getting sent down thing is working properly now. That was broken on the alpha beta for quite some time.
Protects me.
I imagine it's easy on
Can escape
normal
the
difficulty, but
storm. A fleeting victory
there we go.
against a
Oh boy, I got a ring.
fraction of our forces.
Okay, well, when I go back to Bastion at some point, I'll turn that
For
quest
the
in.
Archon,
I'll probably
it
just
is
leave the
the
dungeon,
way.
yeah? It is the way? So, man, Mortal Kombat 11 Classic Mortal Kombat Movie Skin Pack. Oh, gosh. Oh, I gotta change my gear back to enhancement. And we're back at Lady Vosh. Okay, so that didn't...
I stand ready.
The ritual didn't count.
We know many ways to pry information from the unworthy.
With the House of Eyes
Hello, Mutton.
eliminated,
How are you doing?
our secrecy has been assured. None remain who will impede our work.
Hi, Lodvar. Hello.
Our new Baron bids that I complete the ritual personally.
My
Harvest the
master,
anima
Sauron the
before
Great,
my
bids
arrival.
thee welcome.
Do not fail me, Mephiles.
Mm-hmm. You too, Lodvar. Are you already 60? Have you already gotten your first legendary? Have you already fully cleared Torghast? Have you already completed all the dungeons?
Bait to draw him out.
How are you doing in the Lands of Shadow? Hmm? Hmm?
Let our will be done.
Draka may be content to forget our master, but I will not rest until he is avenged. Oh boy.
You
blue
are
ring.
either an asset or a liability.
It would seem we have a means of luring more Batan to us, but what good is a web if the prey can run free? For the rituals to work, the liches require a magical conduit. They draw runes with finely ground Maldraxxus to channel anima. I have no doubt Morbatan's necromancers have ground Maldraxxus in the area. If we gather enough, we can draw a rune of binding to trap our target. Work with haste. Work with haste. Oh, and yeah, man, what's up? Doing fine, sort of. Still looking for a job? Still looking for a job. How long have you been looking for a job now? Probably talked about that in Discord a little while ago about that. Else you're playing D2, you're level 212. Because the one doesn't matter. It's on your first character and have not done the reset. Well, a whole bunch of new stuff opened up with the raid. So we managed to get the 24-hour clear on Saturday. Was very fun. So we only got 5 people with the emblem though because we had to swap Jay out. So, but we've done multiple clears since then. Once you get your power a little higher, like around 230, this weekend we'll probably do a bunch of raid runs, most likely. And you started WoW back up, Mutton. A little 53. And Lodvar's 55, still in Bastion, soaking in lore and story, taking it slow in your first playthrough. Totally fine. Yeah, I'm not like rushing it super hard or anything like that. Like I'm probably halfway to 57 already, so it's not like it's a crazy thing. I'll hit 60 today, and then like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be all about dungeons and Torghast and Covenant stuff, and then I'll take the weekend and probably take a little bit of a break-a-rooski. Play some Destiny, get my Lament, get my Cloud Strike, get the Born in Darkness questline done, get all the stuff with Varix updated and caught up with, and do all the crazy AI stuff on... Yeah, so there's stuff that I'll do that'll be with the with Destiny that's going to be like the break from WoW time. Yeah, and then we'll do some raids this weekend, so if you're good for the raid, then if we can line up the time, we'll bring you through. It's a really good raid, Mutton. Actually, it's a really, really good raid. The Lich seeks a reward for his assault on the House of Eyes, but the power he craves will be his downfall. We'll use our knowledge of his secret ritual to lure him out of the House of Rituals. Take these crystals, charge them with anima reclaimed from Morbatan's slain minions. But fracture them first so that they shatter. So that they shatter as the ritual nears completion, but not before Morbatan believes that it has begun. That is what we will strike.
I will not leave. I will await you at the ritual site to the north. Work quickly.
Bye.
I do as my Baroness commands.
Oh. The model of the sword or just the upgrade itself? 152 is, you know, something.
Our house will
It's something
persevere.
now, but in 2 weeks from now, all that gear is like, garbage vendor. So, yeah, still leveling Rose. I only played for a couple more hours last night, then went to bed. So, I didn't stay up all degenerate-like. So we were from my Baroness's homeworld. It must be a special one to breed such powerful individuals. The necromancers have already begun preparations for Morbitan's ritual. We should capitalize on their progress. 3 necromancers act as the ritual's architects. Should we acquire their drafts, we could modify them to suit our purposes. Collect the plans. Feel free to savor your victim's torment. Ugh.
Keep to the shadows.
I'll just do the quest because it gives experience points. I'm definitely not a Maldraxxus. Okay, got the fractured animal crystals. All good. Where are we going? Oh, just right ahead. Played for 4 hours. Went to sleep. Finished all 4 leveling locations and level 60, I think, in like 10 hours in summary. Okay. Yeah, I'm still getting add-on errors from something. I've been update spamming add-ons for days and days now. I don't have any that I noticed that are actually still wicked out of date, so something is still wrong with my add-ons. So, yeah. Oh, Shadowlands didn't start at did start at midnight for you. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it started at 6 p.m. for me. A lot of elites here. That's the Maldraxxus dust we need to collect. Okay. But yeah, people are hitting 60 in like pretty quick speed. You just use an auto turn in add-on and stuff and just blast. People are hitting it in like 7 hours or something. Oh, there's the books. Some people was already 60. Well, the world first one was like 3-ish hours. Yeah. Yeah, the world first one was like 3-ish hours. I don't know what they did to do so. But the screenshot was a 5-man squad, so there must have been some power farming, some location involved somewhere. But most people are seeing level 60 if you just ignore everything and just level the auto turn in, maybe follow a route or something. People are hitting 60 in like 7 hours. I've never really wanted to level really quickly on the first character. It's how you soak everything in. On all my ults, which I know is kind of backwards because some people say that they do the opposite. They rush their first character and then they soak it in on their ults, but I always kind of feel like I want to learn what is going on in the world on my first character, and then ults I just AFK it with, you know, Netflix on or something. Just do the quest and move on. I've also, yeah, I wonder if they messed up the Shadowlands leveling XP curve somehow when they kept adjusting it. Because I know people were talking about how leveling was actually really slow at first and it was broken and you could do everything in every zone and only get to like 58 or you'd be bottlenecked. But now I wonder if they've maybe over or under compensated sometimes. So I don't know. I'm not sure if they messed it up or not, or if that's the intended amount. Yeah. BFA was a horror? Why was BFA a horror?
The eyes will be purged from
How long it took you to level?
Maldraxxus.
I don't know. I didn't find BFA too bad either. BFA was pretty dense. BFA was definitely pretty dense. Oh, I have to drain. Oh. Okay. Does it work on anything or just the skeletal guys? Does it work on like the blobs and stuff? Whenever I was doing leveling just for a little bit in the alpha beta, I only ever really did the first zone just to see if it was working properly. I never got this far. Saw some videos weeks ago where it was said they even changed the leveling in the beta and it was that fast. Oh, that fast at how it is on live. You leveled in Drustvar at night. I don't know if I want to tussle with that bone guard. Yeah, it looks like the anima isn't drawing from the yellow mobs. I think it's just from these guys. Yeah, makes a crystal. Okay. These repurposed troll models, though. Yeah, Maldraxxus seems to have a really quick day-night cycle. Because I logged in just about 2 hours ago. About 3 hours ago. Played a little bit. Then went to eat and watch some more Mandalorian. And in that span of maybe 2 hours, the zone went full night. So there must be a very different day-night cycle in this zone. I don't remember ever going nighttime in Bastion. It's like perpetually kind of always midday. Yeah, I'm not doing war mode. I don't know if it would cause issues or slow me down or not. It's 30% XP for Alliance still across the board, so it'll be faster, but that's what leveling on war mode for ults is for. But of course, and before it goes down. Yeah, Horde just get the 10%. Just that 10% buff. Oh yeah, dude, taking use of taking advantage of the talents, of course. Are these guys fighting? Interesting. Also, there's some big skeletal pit lord thing here or whatever. I wonder. One more anima blob. I think it's still 30%, right? Yeah, 30% for war mode. I need to find the rest of the dust in this area. I've only found a couple of pots of it. More maybe up this corner. Looks like it. Now the Decker Covenant ability is just kind of, I guess they're all kind of eh. They're not that crazy, I suppose. They've definitely been, which is I suppose good. A lot of them when they first launched came out just absolute hot fire. Some of them seemed very game breaking and a little too powerful. I'm waiting for these magicite things to respawn. Keep the XP flowing. Mutton, what character are you playing? What are you playing for Shadowlands?
The eyes will be purged from Maldraxxus.
Isn't the House of Eyes already done? The Necrolord ability is still awesome. Well, what? Well, not Primordial Wave. Like, this is kind of cool. A lot of people are down on Fleshcraft because it's a channeled bubble. But it's a pretty big bubble. I'm expecting to see some pretty interesting utilizations of it, I imagine. But we'll have to wait and see. It's a rather large defensive, potentially for the classes that don't have the best defensive options. Another green for the pile. One more of these little vases, containers. There's a bit more of an area up here, I suppose. Oh, one of the other architects I need to kill. How does enhancement feel, Lodvar? A bit of a throwback to Warlords. It's very melee caster-ish. It's rather melee caster-ish. I mean, it's got Flame Shock again. It's got Frost Shock again. You do and don't spam as much Storm Strike. You're back to Maelstrom ammo. We have 10 Maelstrom weapon ammo now. You can store up to 2 charges, and it also gives you some, overcap protection. It's nice. It's okay. I'm playing a pretty cruise control build right now, just kind of like Hailstorm. And then Forceful Winds and Storm Flurry are just passives, right? And then still Elemental Spirits and Sundering, because these still sync up, kind of a deal. So I don't know what will be good or bad or whatever. I know Forceful Winds, I think it's basically locked in because of the Doom Winds. The Doom Winds legendary effect. But a lot of things are looking pretty good. Elemental Blast is kind of strange. It's good, but
secure. Do you have what we require?
It's also the fact that enhancement has a lot of rotational abilities, and I don't have enough places to bind all of them. So if I take Elemental Blast, it's +1. You can take Ice Strike, +2. You can take Fire Nova, +3. You can take Sundering or Stormkeeper, +4. You can take Earth and Spike, +5. That's all rotational, on top of the Flame Shock, Crash Lightning, Chain and Lightning Bolt, Storm Strike and Lava Lash, and Frost Shock. So I just physically don't really have the places that I could comfortably bind all the different spells. So Mag Sundering and Stormkeeper take up the same spot, right? But if you take Earth and Spike, you gotta add 1. If you take Fire Nova, you may have to add 1. I already have it pre-bound, essentially, in case when I swap to it. The thing with Elemental Blast, where do you bind it? Ice Strike, where do you bind it? And Ice Strike syncs up, I think, pretty well with Fire Nova right now. Because you can Flame Shock, Ice Strike, Flame Shock, Fire Nova. Which, if you were also a Necrolord Enhancement Shaman, you could triple that with a quad Fire Nova afterwards. Because of the cooldown.
From strife
So
comes opportunity.
there are little synergies here and there. I'm going Night Fae, though, on my Shaman. Going Night Fae. A, because I want to. B, because I like the ability. C, because I like the zone. Yeah, I enjoy the Night Fae Arden Weald area. Entangled web. I'm waiting. Yes. You will not escape this time.
Shadows cannot obscure
Well
my
executed.
glory.
Secrets for the
We are
eyes.
hopeful for your success. Look at these books. Yes, they will be made to know our pain.
Silence is the surest armor.
These weird Nerubian, not Nerubian spider minotaur centaur things. Shaman's your horde alt. You went elemental in BFA. Not sure what you're gonna do yet. I may jump to my monk instead of my shaman. Gonna go Night Fae on your Night Elf Hunter main, only because it feels right from a lore perspective. Don't care about the soul binds yet. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of initial math coming out about them, and Blood Mallet is a good resource that'll eventually have even more. But Blood Mallet's resources so far, the ones you can look at, there isn't like vastly ridiculous differences from top to bottom. So the wonder is of scaling and how they will work, 2 or 3 tiers down the road. But I don't know. There's going to be some weird things here and there, and I'm sure some degeneracy, as there always will be and has been in World of Warcraft. But at the same time,
Vengeance awaits.
getting so wrapped up in the World of Warcraft ecosystem and having to really just absorb all of that kind of vitriolic stuff all the time is just nah. Only so many people in like the world really worry about that, so but yeah, so what is this phasing change? I didn't read this. What is this phasing change? Where is that post? What the heck? Oh yeah, LFG Group Finder world questing is much harder due to phasing changes. It seems Blizzard has changed how players can phase themselves in the Shadowlands, making it so that you will only join a party member's, phase whenever you enter a sanctuary. Sanctuaries include Oribos and the major hubs in each zone. For example, if me and my friend are in Ardent Weald in different phases and we're both waiting for Mothbane for a quest, if I invite my friend to join my party, my friend will not immediately join my phase. My friend will need to return to Oribos or the nearest sanctuary in Ardent Weald to trigger a change in phase and then return to the location of Mothbane to join me. This will apply to all groups, no matter what they're doing. As of right now, this will affect world quests and questing the most, as this increases the travel time required for players to join an LFG world quest group by blah, blah, blah. How will that work for world bosses? I understand why they did it, though. I think they probably did it because it helps cut down on the amount of server bombardment by just the literal obscene how many hundreds of thousands of requests for the server to phase people into their own instance of the game over and over and over and over again. But that means it'll be weird. I guess you have to like join a group finder for like world bosses, but then go to the nearest sanctuary zone and then just fly back or something, or run back, or huh. Yeah, so that's a weird one. I mean, I guess it is. It's probably a positive server back-end architecture change, but it is going to be weird for players. It is definitely going to be weird for players. And just reading the post on Wowhead about it. Huh. Okay. You have to return to a sanctuary so that your face is the same as your members. Yeah. I see why Draka sent you in her stead. You accomplished what she could not. Wow. I mean, how do you know that? She didn't even try this yet, has she? We have all the pieces. Now we must simply put them together. The steps of the ritual are simple. Place our fractured crystals in a formation around the obelisk. Then comes the sigil. Our sigil. Use the Maldraxxus powder to draw a binding glyph at the obelisk's base. When you are through, return to me.
Prepare the ritual. Our rules must be convincing if we are to deceive Morbitan.
Morbitan. Okay. Fractured crystals. Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna feel though, because the biggest part of it is people phasing over and over and over again. I mean, we were doing it in Nazjatar, right? Looking for the stupid Murloc, for example. The Murloc in the cave, whatever his name was. So all right. Oh gosh. The skull art.
Grief accomplishes nothing.
Vengeance is nearly ours. The success of Morbitan's treachery has made him complicit. Or complacent. Or both. Or not. These new Lich models are so damn cool. Just really hope it's a first week or two change to ease the load on servers. Yeah, I don't know. That is definitely a wonder. Don't know. Let him enjoy the feeling, for it ends here. We will lure him out of his ritual, and we will avenge my Margrave. Stand with me now. Together we will make an example of this traitor.
You are either an asset or a liability.
Okay, ritual triggered. Okay.
The trap is set.
Oh,
The trap
cutscene.
is set to his demise. Now we lower Morbitan to his doom.
That was some weird overlapping dialogue.
Master, our preparations are complete. We await your arrival. Finally, the power our new Baron promised shall now... No! The ritual, it is ruined!
What a...
You incompetent fool!
It is you who are the fool, Morbitan. And your folly has brought your demise.
Wretched spy! Curse you! And your fallen house!
For Atharek!
Oh gosh.
Infects, you will fall.
Fighting alongside Lady Vosh is kind of weird. But also cool, I suppose. Blammo. I need...
Delamere underlie. Such is the price
Oh.
for your treachery.
Got a rune.
What power still lingers in the air?
Oh, what happened, Kitty? Oh, the phasing thing, you mean? Yeah.
Is of the Primus's make.
I never did a bunch of server, phase bouncing farming stuff, so
Perhaps Draco
I don't know
holds
the
some
overall
small hope
impact
with
it'll feel.
From strife comes opportunity.
Cursed Lich, may his soul never be reborn. Marbitan has met his end, and a painful one at that. Your fortitude contributed in no small part to my success. You have earned my allegiance for the time being. There is much left to do should you truly desire ownership of this realm. Let us regroup at the seat.
The shadows.
Speak in whispers.
You hold the key to the seat of the Primus.
Yes.
Then I will meet you there.
Okay.
It pleases me to know your power has not waned. I would hate to have been slain by a weakling.
That's a nice little bit of dialogue there. That's cool. Can I cut through this giant mushroomy forest thing to get to the flight point? I can. I would hate to have been slain by a weakling, she says. Which one of you spiders is the flight master? This one.
Here to sate your curiosity.
I guess we could go over on this one and do them back to back, I suppose. We'll do one at a time though, I guess.
Siblings close.
Flying back. All right. Nope, Gorek went live. Boys hanging out in the world of Warcraft. Stop getting lost with our guide to Oribos, the Eternal City. Oh, I mean, it's just a giant circle. Save for the fact that the inn is broken off, but that's fair. That'll help some people, I'm sure. The fact that it's all color-coded. It is just a big, it almost feels like a bit like Dalaran. Just basically a big old loop-de-loop. This building, though.
Good to fight beside you again, Marsh.
Save your pleasantries.
Wow. Draka's being nice with her 2.25 million HP, and you're over here with your 1.18k, like, bah.
I will not linger here forever.
Whoop. Another rune activated. Gotta keep fixing the view porter.
From Ka,
It's good to have allies, even ones so stubborn.
in the name of the Primus.
Oh boy, 128 boots. Oh no. There are 3 eye levels better, but there's no socket. Gotta keep the socket. It's too good. Also, I'm basically not gonna worry about replacing any gear until probably 60. Bum, ba, dum, ba. Going through this giant rib cage to the next chunk. Next rune is over here. Did I grab the Theater of Pain flight point? Probably should go check. Let me go over there and check real quick. Because that section of the map isn't revealed yet, but I don't know if that's because you have to keep going further. On like the north side? Oh, it's kind of in and through? Yeah, I don't think I grabbed it yet. Oh, is it? I haven't fully explored this place yet. What in the hell is going on down there? Ah! That knockback even hit me way over here. So I don't know the best path to get to this. It's obviously one of the bosses happening right now. Excuse me. I'm just trying to get through because I don't know the proper path. Oh. I didn't see this guy's quest when I was here when I got here at 55, so it must be 56. Let's see. Blood and glory ready to battle in the arena.
Give me something to fight.
Speak with Lucian. What's up, Alexander? I don't speak Portuguese. I believe that's what that is. If you're serious about fighting in the arena, you're going to need a manager. Lucky for you, sister, I know a guy. He's just had some openings in the roster of fighters. You look like just the type of shaman that needs to fill his ranks. Oh, he needs to fill his ranks. Name is Louison. You can find him in the gates just east of here.
Only the strong survive.
Or Louison? Oh, I guess this just straight up is an opening path right into the theater. Okay. The music is cranking. We'll come back to that later.
It takes guts to get this.
We'll keep doing the main quest chain, I think, here. There's some really incredible environmental design in this expansion. Just really cool stuff.
Forward! Break their line with a frontal assault.
It still feels World of Warcraft, right? But it also feels...
That will result in a massive number of casualties.
It feels just different enough, right?
Such as the price of victory.
Hey, I'm all right, Alexander. I'm all right. How are you?
Speak, soldier.
I expect much of you mortal help lead our frontal assault on the Construct's forces. Are you playing the Shadowlands? So Maldraxxus expects much of you, mortal. Show these soldiers how a true champion of the arena vanquishes their foes and claims victory. Meet these traitorous constructs head on. Leave none standing. Very good, very good. When it comes to warfare, strength of will is as critical as strength of arms. A demoralized soldier is a defeated soldier. We have the numbers to overwhelm the constructs with a full-scale assault, but only if our forces are fully committed to the charge. Some may fall, but their sacrifice will secure our victory. Take this battle horn and rally our troops. Remind them of their duty to the chosen.
Bring glory to the chosen.
And a giraffe. Joffrey the giraffe.
Something to report?
Could also just be Jeffrey. The commander of the constructs, General Alvar, is a master tactician. A frontal assault has no chance of victory against him. It will be a bloodbath. You guys are mostly just skeletons, though. Do skeletons bleed? His forces have flanked us and secured the high ground. From that position, he can rain destruction upon us unopposed. We will take the ridge from him before that can happen.
We follow the will of the Primus. Mimics! Wreak havoc on those cowards! We'll blast them to pieces.
Okay. Just gonna chew through all these weird abominations and things. Big movement speed reduction, damn. These elites are chonky. They don't really do a whole lot. They just kind of sit here and slow you, but... Whoops.
My final battle.
Yeah, I guess if you die in the Shadowlands, you die for reals. Do I actually still have files? Do they work? I'm not actually in that zone anymore, though. Oh, put on... I didn't... Wait until I actually just get to max level and start replacing everything just to yeet everything out of my inventory. And just fully wash the BFA away. Even if there were still really good parts of Battle for Azeroth. But I think BFA feels a lot like Legion, to be honest. Really rough launch, and about a year later it felt pretty good. It's just how Legion felt. First year of the game with the really annoying acquisition of legendaries and all that kind of stuff. Eventually it didn't matter anymore. You did just get everything you wanted, and the vendor got in, and the upgrade system got in, and those are just sort of taken all that information and moved it forward, I think. Oh yeah, where are the hesitant soldiers? Are they these? No. Oh, they're the ones over there. They're the outlined ones. Oh, it pops up when you're nearby them. I see. That is actually helpful.
The fury of Maldraxxus.
I'll lend you an ear. How can I serve?
Oh, that's the range? It's actually quite wide. They explode into chunks. They're abominations and all, but... So I'm just catching up with Mandalorian. Probably be done with season 1 tonight after stream. Watch another episode for dinner. And then probably start on season 2 in not too long. Show is quite fun so far. I'm surprised at how sort of like simple the show is. It feels very... not like it's a bad way. But the show does feel, I guess the whole way I can say it is just that the show isn't like overbearing. It just feels simple and clean and sort of organized.
We'll blast them to pieces.
I definitely feel like it's really good Star Wars compared to like all the movies and such.
My blades are at your command.
Been a lot of rough patches with the films, but telling the story in this way, episodically, feels really good. Lag spike? Definitely a bit of a WoW lag spike there. Hi, Russ. Hello, hello.
Stand do I know you?
Get
Am I supposed to?
escort mission bodyguard people getting stuck on your mouse. Or at least standing over things where you need to move them. Oh, can you just fire this? What did that do? Besides just... Sure. Might be the next quest step, perchance. We need to find more of the forces to rally here.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Hello? Bob kept walking through me, so I couldn't...
My blades are at your command.
Ah! Everything's throwing up and turning into goo all over me. Blech. Got 3 more to rally. Wait for the cooldown over here on this one.
You together.
Maldraxxus honors you.
Do-do-do. And this one.
I claim your parts.
Some of these voice lines seem way louder than the others. I even turned down my dialogue just a little bit. Oh, we gotta place the charges here to blow up their stuff.
I'll
Okay.
set the charge. Your defeat comes.
Okay.
Keep them off me, mortal.
Yes. I just charged through terrain. Whoop. Okay. So we blew up their bombs. Well, you can actually loot them now? Ah. Where can I find the Covenant abilities after I've unlocked them? They don't fall into the action bar. They don't. They appear as a... They appear as a special extra action button. They don't go into your spellbook until you've chosen a covenant. So unless you have an add-on that's blocking your extra action button, Quirky, you should have them. Like if I take this off my bar, see that? And this? They show up like this.
The charge is set.
Bartender, I think, is bugged right now to that you can't put these abilities on, because I have these still bound, right? They're bound to a different hotbar, so I have to page to a different hotbar and just put both abilities on like a different hotbar that's technically the #1 bar to remove them from showing up like that. But they just show up as a little flared extra action button kind of thing.
Time for some mayhem. Cover me.
I'm just gonna stand here. Oh boy, two skeletal steel skin vanguards spawned. Oh boy.
Clock's ticking. Move. We've taken the ridge. Meet me on the field below.
I need to do one more troop rally. There's one here to rally? What? Yeah, it's a weird extra action button situation. I don't know if it's the game or if it is just bartender being a little broken. There's a soldier to rally. Okay. That's everything here. This is basically the Abomination House and the Abomination Icky House and the House of Plagues. Those were the ones that went bad. Or went turncoat or whatever. Had to strike fear into their stolen hearts. Our forces stand ready to fight once more. And with the ridge clear, we'll be safe to advance.
Do not forsake your allies.
Okay. Fine work. We've advanced with minimal casualties. From this new forward position, we can strike directly at the enemy commander. The troops you rally will join the attack. Together, we will bring the battle to a decisive end. Locate General Alver and sound the horn.
Our might is without equal. We strike when you sound the horn. For the chosen!
Yeah, Maldraxxus lashed out to its own place. Maldraxxus lashed out to Maldraxxus and to Bastion. Hello? It's not the place to go? Oh, I guess this is General Alver. He's the Abomination. I have to wait for him to respawn. I thought it was just a regular A-bomb thing, but nope. Did anyone have any real awkward...
You'll make a fine practice dummy.
Yikes.
Glorious battle.
They don't have any really bad problems logging in yesterday? I've heard a differentiating amount of issues with logging in and whatnot. I had some blue bar battling to do yesterday, but for the most part, it was pretty smooth.
But you are inferior. Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Give me a big shield. Yeah. 10,000 extra HP. There's a rare over here. Abominable Schmidt. He is immune to damage. To throw these bombs at him, looks like. Ah, yes. A rare mob with a mechanic? There's been a couple of those, actually. They've had little contextual where they are at kind of little mechanics. Oh, you have to keep doing this. Keep throwing bombs at him. Uh-oh. Are there only so many available? Oh, there's more over here. That priest is getting it.
I'd rather fight than talk.
My name forgotten.
Oh, douche. Oh, does it take multiple? Looks like it takes multiple. Get him. Yeah, you got him. Knee obstructing leggards. Yes. Report back to Secutor Mevix. You have the on the run. Victory, victory.
Something to report?
Your leadership is inspiring. These troops will follow you anywhere.
We follow the will of the Primus.
Mevix.
Ooh.
This is our chance to strike at the House of Constructs.
Yes.
A direct assault will catch Garble unprepared and crush their army in one fell swoop.
Mm-hmm.
But we need reinforcements.
Hi, Clay. Hello.
This outsider is worth 100 soldiers. Go and claim our victory.
My favorite zone so far, from my testing, since I haven't done it on live yet, because I'm not there, it'll definitely still be Ardenweald, I think. Bastion's pretty cool. Maldraxxus is neat. I like all the bone structures and big zombie skeletal stuff. It's pretty neat, but I could do it that all like the goo throw up and gore, but that's sort of part of the, you know. And I don't know. Venthyr area is cool. All the dark gothic castles and stuff is neat, but I definitely am. I'm gonna be playing 4 characters on Alliance and probably at least 1 on Horde side, so I'll have 1 in every single Covenant to experience their whole story on my 4 Alliance characters, but my Shaman's definitely still going with Night Fae. And Miller, I want to do like some post-launch coverage once stuff is sort of underway and understood and figured out and worked out and whatnot. So once more things are maybe stabilized, we can read, you know, logs and sort of more concrete information, do some like wrap-up video series potentially. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, I was always more streaming focused anyway. For all these years, I've always been more of a broadcaster than a YouTuber, realistically. So I've always streamed way more than I've created individual videos, for example.
Out with it.
But Clay, how you doing? Are you level 60 yet? Have you gotten your first legendary yet? Have you fully cleared Torghast yet? Have you done your entire campaign yet? Are you renowned level 40 yet? If any of those answers are no, then you're a noob. As you can see, I'm level 56, I'm level 57, so what does that say about me? Oh no. I'm enjoying just like sort of sifting through this kind of stuff. I'll be 60 today, so not a big deal. And then the next 3 days will be all about gearing and professions and Torghast and renown and all that good stuff. And then maybe start my next character after I do some Destiny stuff to wind down. Because we gotta do some more raids in Destiny 2, and I gotta work on my Lament quest and try to get my new sniper rifle and that kind of stuff in Destiny. So you're 54, Paul, aka Clay. You're taking time enjoying the quests. The zones do kind of all end as you're questing through them. Like there is some extra stuff, you know, there is some like extra stuff you can do in Bastion, for example, but almost half of the entire zone, like once you get to a certain point, you do just have to leave I explored the whole zone and there were no other quests yet. So you do just, you have to come back later. I think the zones are kind of like split like that, where you do the main core and then you can come back later. So we still got like 3 little nodes here on Maldraxxus yet to explore.
Speak, soldier.
So, but you don't just sit in a zone for anywhere near as long as I think you felt like you did in BFA. Especially considering people are hitting level 60 in 7 hours right now pretty consistently if they just rush it. Right. Yeah, Kitty, sure, for sure. More quests open at 60. No. Mavix will lead the attack, but you will finish it. There are no reinforcements, no cavalry, only you and your rune blade. Show me the might you wield, outsider. Lay siege to the house of constructs and bring them to ruin.
Back to your post. You heard the Baron. We push forward.
Yes. To battle! Going down this way, it would seem. Wurtzog Soul Tap. What a name. All right, here's Mevix. Oh, another little cutscene. Oh, look. It's not the Plaguebringer.
We can't fight our way in. There's too many of them.
There's 4!
This calls for a change of strategy. Play dead. If they think you're a lifeless husk, they'll collect you for parts. Go on. I'll create a diversion.
There's only 4 of them.
Face me, traitors! The House of Constructs will fall!
Capture that fool!
Oh my gosh. Oh, get him. Get him, Mevix. There's too many of them, and he cuts down 2 of them by himself.
The rest of you, scour the field. Bring me fuel for the body bags.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. He's chewing on my legs. Oh. Oh, it was kind of. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, we're dead in the. Oh, goodness. Aw, Clay, thank you for that giant block of green text in the chat there. Welcome to the Green Box Gang. I wonder if the different tiers are different colors. I actually don't know. The whole system on YouTube, you create kind of yourself. So all the different tiers I set myself, kind of a deal. So I don't know. But Clayol is just the front of a car. So just car face. You have to go like into your Google settings somewhere to change your name, because it's the name across the whole platform, kind of a deal. But yeah. The Green Box Gang. It is a giant green rounded rectangle, that's for sure. So I guess you get up. I need to shove the bodies up. What is this quest? Oh no.
Wait! I am not yet a corpse.
Oh.
I am listening. The others. Can you help me find them?
Aspirant Thalos or Thales. He's got a blindfold on. Is he like a blue daredevil? Does he have super... I was gonna say superhuman, but he's not human? Yes. What is this? Look at this. Hello. blue humanoid creature. Ask Mia or Gorek. Oh, I don't know. That's up to them, kitty.
We must persevere.
Your voice? You are not one of the Maldraxi? Oh yeah, he's blind, I guess, yeah. Most of the aspirants were slaughtered and dismembered on arrival. They were the lucky ones. The lead surgeon decided that only things worth taking from me were my eyes. He had to play dead while they tore out his eyeballs? I was discarded afterward and left to rot. Archon saved me, the screaming. I think there are other survivors being held nearby. Can you aid me in freeing them?
Courage
This
guide
way.
you.
We must free the survivors.
Sure, blue guy. It's a Smurf demon hunter. Oh gosh. Ah. Oh, how do I save them? Are they inside these abomination-y things? Oh, you get keys to... Okay. You play Elemental Shaman and his Echoing Shock best used on an Earth Shock? I don't know, actually.
Hippocos, what did they do to you? Can you speak?
Apparently Hippocos doesn't have a mouth. That sounds like a question for Storm, Earth, and Lava. The sort of elemental shaman website. Because I don't know specifically what Echoing Shock is best used on. I think it's best used on... It's probably either Earth Shocks or Lava Bursts, I'd imagine. But you can Echoing Shock a lot of things. You could Echoing Shock your Stormkeeper. So you can Stormkeeper, Echoing Shock, Stormkeeper. And it's just many, many lightning bolts and or chain lightnings. So there could be different situations where you're not only echoing one thing specifically. There's like a few options. Yeah, there's a few options you can utilize. Like I said before, I'm going Night Fae. So I don't even know if... I wonder what Echoing Shock interactions work with Covenant abilities too. Or how... Because I would imagine it would work with Vesper Totem in some way. If you were Kyrian, for example. Who's in this cage?
Can you reach the top?
Left a bit. Left. Run. Right. Your other right.
Oh gosh. Cow and Koa. Or Kau and Koa?
You're all done. I'm gonna slaughter you.
They are the enemy. Name.
Who's in here? Oh, Skeleton Man.
My
Mevex.
blades are at your command. Good. You're still in one piece.
Yep.
I'll secure a position outside.
Okay.
What do you need? Be quick.
Kinthea?
You have my attention.
Cynthia, thank the Archon.
I forgot what rank she would be
These
without the
monsters
helmet,
will
but
know
wings.
my wrath.
Because there's just blue people, then there's blue people with wings and armor, then there's wings, armor, helmet, and then there's bigger with bigger helmet. It's like 5 tiers or 4 or 5 tiers of the Kyrian.
Stand together.
Only 4 survivors. I know I should be grateful that they were any at all, but what sort of monsters would do this to anyone, let alone their own people? a house that needs anima because the anima drop because of what is happening in the other zones, which we'll get to soon enough. They've been collecting Kyrian and our corpses for some dark purpose. Whatever they are planning, we must put a stop to it. I've overheard mention of 3 individuals who seem to be in charge. We need to find them and stretch your back and then eliminate them. Dr. Hivel, Tabulator Hemiris, and Lecher Svan.
May we those who perpetrate these horrors must face justice.
Yes. Indeed. Try to just lean back, but I always just get like super upright posture wise after a little bit of time. I don't know why. I can't just lounge. Fast Bind Stitcher. Like, these environments are so damn neat. If Halloween is your favorite time of the year, you're gonna love being in Maldraxxus for sure.
The tabulator counts bodies like currency.
Well, he has to respawn, so we're waiting for him to respawn. Someone just rolled through here. There we go.
Another corpse to collect.
Apparently. Big hits.
My parts must be counted.
Ew. Maw greater than Maldraxxus? What's up, Kem? You think so? The Maw does feel quite cool.
Experiment on us.
That was a Kyrian body there, I guess. Some chunky body parts there. Ugh. Oh, for you as far as the ambience and that scary feeling?
Such eager new test subjects. An unexpected result.
There's just a lot of new inspiration in these new areas, but it's still World of Warcraft, you know?
Magic. What are they doing to my brethren?
Double Frost? What does that mean? What do I mean, Double Frost?
A
Greetings,
futile
mortal.
effort.
It is done. I must rejoin the others.
What is that? Kyrian corpse over there. Oh, I gotta swim through this. Blech. Oh, my wolves that I spawned, you mean? Yep, it's still there. I think we're probably moving to either Earth and Spike or Ascendance, though. I don't know if we're gonna stay wolf. I'm just keeping wolves just for ease of use for leveling. An injured Kyrian has crawled off to die here out of sight. Clutched in her hand is a small box. Kyrian keepsake, a small box of Kyrian design. Level 116 necklace, not even close, baby. And a handwritten note. To my love, I confess that I remember. By some miracle, this echo of our past found me. I saved it, and with it saved all that we were. Perhaps it was my undoing. I scorned the Archon's trust, and so fell prey to this nightmare. But the flicker of you comforts me in my final moments. Fate is blind to this horizon, but may we be as one anew. Aw. They appear to be at peace. Well, I'm in combat with something? That's what I'm in combat with. That solves it. Yeah, double frost is definitely the weakest. Fire is okay. Fire is super crazy if you play hot hand lashing flames, and then obviously storm is fine. Storm flurry and forceful winds. Yeah, it's still annoying. I don't know why they didn't just make it you get one of each dog, make each dog a little stronger. Just don't put any of the stacking things, just so that every time you do it, you just have an interaction, and every time you would cast your feral spirits, you'd get one of each.
Atrocities. How are we to trust you?
Just so you're allowed to build
Trust
your
me
enhancement
or
any way you'd
don't.
like.
This is not what the Maldraxxus stand for.
That is a big, beefy, barren boy. Yeah, I gotta fix my chat bobbles. They're the old school style. I don't know why they broke. All right, Medvex, what's up? Seems one of the house's barons is overseeing this operation, and he is unaware that we are free. We have a chance to strike him down. Okay. Sure we do. Where do people go that die in the Shadowlands? To the Dark Lands or something? I think you just, that's it. That's your last chance. That's done. I think, Lodvar. Yeah, I don't know if we ever had that explained yet, because obviously there's a lot more story to be taken. I think you just become anima. Yeah, just become, I would say become star stuff, but you just become anima stuff in this context. Yeah. No reset button. But we are like immortal, weird. We're kind of semi-immortal characters. I got an itch on my shoulder blade and I can't get to it. We're kind of immortal. We have that immortal soul. That's why when we die, we can walk to our body in res. So perhaps not all is lost. We can still deal a severe blow to the House of Constructs. Give them a hand. The corpses are brought to this pit for processing. Their flesh is liquefied and congealed before being shaped into new constructs. We can hinder their production by extracting the animates from the pool prematurely. Use this hook to do so. Do not let the Baron Hallis catch you. He has a reputation for cruelty even within his own house. And Viraz's assault in the House of Constructs may have failed, but we can still make them bleed now that we're inside. Slaughter as many as you can. I will hunt down the masterminds behind these new production efforts. So 15 war-stitched forces.
Do not forsake your... This reeks of Stitchflesh's handiwork. Create a distraction while I hunt down his disciples.
Are all Maldraxxus so bloodthirsty?
They're the war houses. They're the army. They're the branches of government. The branches of the military, all wrapped up into different houses. They can kind of say like one might be Air Force, one is Army, one is Navy, one is blah blah blah. They're the army of the Shadowlands.
We must persevere.
So bloodthirsty, maybe. Which one? One of the characters? One of the voice actors did? Manny? What do you think the red flash was that broke the Arbiter? Well, if you look at the color schemes for the zones, you do have a very heavenly yellows and blues for the Kyrian. You have obviously the greens and browns for the Maldraxxi. You have the sort of that blue, green, purple for Ardenweald. And then if you look at the Venthyr, they're red, aren't they? So, yeah. Oh, the voice thing I did. Oh, it's just my my Go XLR has a whole bunch of presets that I've sort of tweaked. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of presets. Yep. So I don't know, but the Venthyr are predominantly red. So yeah. Vevix may be here for blood, but I want is to spare my fallen kin from a terrible fate. Most of the fellow Kyrian were either slain in combat or shortly after arriving here. If their corpses were bound for this pit, they perhaps can recover. Oh, we can recover them before they are thrown into it. Take the stewards with you and gather the bodies of my brethren. I'll not allow them to be made into monsters.
Such abhorrent cruelty.
Yeah, I think the blast was most likely something from Sire Denathrius. I don't know. Do we get confirmation on that? I mean, he's the first raid boss, right? These Kyrian javelins. I'm carrying 5 javelins now. Oops, what's behind me? Oh. They can pick up this stretcher and carry it.
Hippokos, maybe you can fix one of these praetors.
Oh, they carry it around next to me.
Heavy.
Just like... You just like chuck the weird angel body on it. Like how they're kind of slow in following you. But it's a heavy and swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. The stewards have some crazy Meeseeks energy, that's for sure. And doosh. Pretty sure he is. But he also seems to like anima. Why would he willingly give it and be forced to you? Oh, to his reserves? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, it's all going to the mall right now, right? So... What's that? Healdir is a character over here, apparently. Or something. It's a book. Oh, yeah. Leatherface Stitcher is an NPC here. This is some lovely skin to stitch. Oh. He's a random leatherworking trainer? Why? What? Okay. Suddenly, a leatherworking trainer in the middle of nowhere.
Heavy. Don't let go, Cole.
Oh, yeah, so they went into the T pose. Those don't count for anything, do they? No. Hey, get off of them.
Heavy. Don't let go, Cole.
I wonder if you can actually kill this Baron guy with like an actual group. Looks like a chunky elite though with 2+ million HP. Might be a bit to do. Oh yeah, I still have to grab things out of the pool.
Heavy.
Oh, you have to like, kind of get close down here, don't you? Vestigial animate. The fact that they're pulling around that stretcher full of... Uh-oh. It despawned on me. Not coded to be down here, I guess. Oops. Another green for the pile. Ah! The fart noise, then they explode is... It's very Maldraxxus, but it does kind of take you by surprise sometimes. Unless you're not surprised by things that fart and explode near you. Which that's very much a to each their own kind of thing. Okay, so we got the stuff from the pool here. So what's in the middle? Oh no! It's Chef Cookie. But that's not a Murloc. Maybe it was still a Murloc. Finger food? Gross. Tasty toes? Gross. Corpse reanimator. A strong alcohol, I mean, okay. Gross. Finger food and tasty toes. Uh-huh. The fingers being actual fingers and the tasty toes being actual... actual toes. Big AoE vibes. Ah! So that was enough. Oh, my Kyrian friends came back. Okay. They did despawn when I went down below, so there they are. That's everything now, so... What was that? A lockbox. To the DE pit with you. No, my lightning shield. Why does it last 30 minutes, but weapon enchants lasts an hour? Another green for the DE pit. Okay, so we're out around this corner here. Or up, we're up there now? Wait. What? Oh, well. These walls are too high for me to walk over. At least normally. Oh, they're back here. I ran around the corner, didn't even see them. I turned my camera like this. What is this portal? What the hell?
Thank you, mortal. They deserved better than this.
Where'd you teleport them to? What are you, a mage? Okay.
Something to report?
Stand together.
Thank you.
Fight as one.
Though they are lost, at least their remains will not be defiled.
Do not abandon hope.
Fair.
Stand strong.
Fair, acceptable, understandable. Slowing the production of new constructs should earn our soldiers some reprieve, however brief, and complacency is every soldier's worst enemy. No one is safe in times of war, not even within the walls of their own fortress. As I suspected, Stitchflesh's assistants are carrying on his work. Whatever they're building, we need to destroy it. They have secured the chamber with a soul barrier and several bile spewers. We must find a way through. Phallus said he may have a suggestion. Find a way past the soul barrier.
Thales?
Oh, it's Thales, like tails, not Phallus. How would you breach the barrier? Hippocos found and repaired a praetor among the fallen Kyrians that does not possess a soul. It should be able to pass through the barrier. With your guidance, you can use it to shut down the defenses and clear the way for us.
May we survive this tragedy.
That's a giant remote control. Need you to follow my directions. Okay.
I look forward to your return.
Oh, okay. Impervious. Protects the praetor from hazardous environmental damage. Oh gosh, it doesn't have a turning function. It only moves straight. Don't notice the giant weird bird construct turning off the goop. Those are turned off. Where's the other two? Oh, up here. Oh, no, there's one. Yeah, one here. Oh, the other one I walked past it.
When Stitchflesh returns, he will know that I, Maldraxxus, have completed his research, forging Kyrian flesh into the ultimate construct.
He will also notice that you failed to purge the flesh of its memories before assembly.
That's awkward.
Nonsense. Once we embed a Maldraxian soul, it will squelch any remaining echoes of Bastion brainwashing.
Uh-huh.
Maldraxxus
I
honors
just
you.
saw it move. Those Kyrian parts are fighting to take control of the construct.
Seems these Kyrian are more stalwart than I expected. Let us avenge their fallen kin.
Well, there are many complicated factors that go into successful flesh preparation. Perhaps I needed a touch more...
Aha! So you did botch the procedure.
That long pause. It's a construct made entirely of Kyrian flesh. This betrays everything Maldraxxus stands for. We are meant to defend the Shadowlands and all within it, not slaughter and exploit them. Come, we must end this now.
Cut those traitors down!
What are these? What are those gooey hand circle things? Hello?
It appears someone has come to steal the secrets of my genius. My genius must endure.
Many bonks. Oh, that boss was casting the weird skull hand D&D pit things. Well, I guess it is a blue construct, huh? Blue purple. They're the ones with that green.
Now to destroy their pet project. Now to destroy their pet project.
Wait!
Yep.
Do not harm it!
Do not harm it. Uh-oh.
I am listening.
I sense something within this construct, something familiar. Weird. In the flesh. Oh, do you get to use the soul fused construct to take down Baron Hallis? The souls of the fallen Kyrian, I can sense their plan and confusion. They yet exist within the construct. Please, we must destroy it. Doing so would consign the souls within it, the souls of my brethren, to oblivion. Yeah, so there you go. That's kind of an extra answer for you, Lodvar. Where do people die? Where do they die in the Shadowlands? Right there. Like, if we just destroyed this construct, which is apparently fused with Kyrian souls, they just go to oblivion. So, yeah. Perhaps they can aid us in escaping to freedom. I will soothe the souls within the construct while you direct its actions. Take control of the soul-fused construct and escape the House of Constructs.
Do not trust what remains of my fellow Kyrian. They will bear us to safety.
Okay. I saw the tongue moving over here. Blah.
Such incredible power. We could even slay their Baron.
What do we got? Big blue fist.
And claim justice for my fallen kin.
Purifying spew. I'm piling a divine beast. And strength of many heals the caster. Oh, okay. So this was the bugged quest earlier. Is this no longer bugged? This quest was not letting you leave this room. Since we're good to go. Not an incredibly in-depth. Not an incredibly in-depth battle. You know, vehicle battle kind of situation. There's only 2 buttons. And Hadouken, also known as the Kamehameha, to destroy the construct forces here. Punch him. Punch him. There's a little micro stun to it too. Just burps blue energy. Yeah, so this quest is fixed then. That's good. What's up, big boy?
The errant corpses have returned. Time to harvest your parts.
You're getting a little beat up there, bud. Elch slime. LOL sidestep. And then I'll burp on you. How about that? Wait, sorry, a little more something like something like that. Abomination noises.
Are inferior.
Let's try the last couple of forces here, and then we're good to go. It's always a weird quest, which I guess nothing in World of Warcraft in the questing structure is supposed to be difficult or whatnot, but when you get to these kind of quests and you just like can never die, so you just walk around and you're so powerful. You're just not at risk of anything, especially because the heal you get is so powerful and a slow cooldown. But I suppose the designers are making things for players to overcome and beat, not just lose to. I'm surprised it has a jump animation.
Quickly, up the hill.
Oh, taking the controls away from me. Bun, dun, dun, bun, dun, dun, bun, bun, bun. Oh yeah, see, boundary warning. This vehicle is out of bounds. Return to the field of battle at once. Yeah, that's just to really make sure you can't take that anywhere else in the game for any weird malicious reasons. Because if you know, if Blizzard didn't put that on there, people would run around all over the place and kill things they shouldn't be killing with something that's powerful. So they just had to fix the boundary rules on it because it was broken on the beta. Yeah. You couldn't even walk out of the room. Drank that water too fast, apparently. I was thirsty, though. Oh.
I feel power thrumming in the air.
Yes.
Greetings, mortal.
There are a lot of cutscenes, yeah. Well, a lot of little ones. A lot of little cutscene moments for sure, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Handy Notes Ouroboros has been updated. Okay. Oh, what the heck? That Monster Cat Twitch affiliate thing is already over? That was a weird thing for Monster Cat and Twitch to do. Hmm. Hmm. Well then. So be it. Hmm.
I feel power thrumming in the air.
Okay. Oh gosh. Yeah, so you're gonna keep saying that?
In the air.
We escaped, we will recuperate. Here for now, at least we can find a way to return to Bastion. Oh, until we can find a way. Thank you for showing me what courage is, my friend.
Courage guide you.
Something to report?
The runes in that blade, they are the same as the ones etched onto the door of the seat of the Primus, and the one of them just begin to glow. Is that what I think it is? Do you have the means to unseal the seat? If so, then perhaps Viraz's gambit was not for nothing. This could turn the tide of the entire war. Empower the rune. Oh, the rune of might at the seat of the Primus.
Do not forsake your. I will report to Viraz and then join you at the seat
Viraz.
of the Primus.
Not Viraz, but Viraz.
Yours is a legend I wish to witness myself.
Okie doke, I'll meet you there.
Whispers dance on the wind.
Oh, that is the zoomed in version of the map.
Seek the truth.
Okay. But yeah, like the intro few hours, I would say the intro stuff in the Maw into Bastion. Excuse me. There is a lot of just cutscene oriented storytelling for sure. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit, quite a bit. It's a very even like micro real-time cutscene cinematic moments. There's so much voice acting in this expansion so far. Like everything feels like it's talking to you. I don't know if BFA felt like that. There definitely was like the key characters that were talking to you, you know, Flynn and that kind of stuff, and the, you know, Talanji and things. But man, everything freaking talks to you in this expansion so far. And 4th rune, go! Uno mas. Once more.
Blood and thunder.
We will crush our foes. Only 1 rune remains. We should return to the house of the chosen and report to Maldraxxus. He will want to know of our progress. Return to the house of the chosen.
For Crexus.
For Crexus.
We will report to Crexus. Hold this ground until we return.
Ha!
As you command, Baroness.
Vosh just scoffs.
See you soon.
Ah! What the heck? Does Kevin have cake and a hat on? That's the slime assistant of Marileth. He's definitely got cake and a weird hat on. Okay, well, you know, sure. Why not? That might as well be in the game. That can be there. I'm gonna go back to Big Swole Zombie Man and tell him about what we've done so far. And then I'm assuming the last piece of the puzzle is like up here. I guess we have 3 chunks left that are unexplored. But I imagine, as the same kind of thing that happened with Bastion, you don't actually finish the entire zone. You come back later, because there is the Covenant campaign stuff that they have space to utilize.
Out with it.
Virez, what happened here?
What the heck?
The constructs retaliated. There were too many. They destroyed the necropolis. Crixus.
Outsider, with me, now.
Yep. I think it's pretty good so far. Cody, I'm not that far through it, right? So about to go to the 3rd zone. But so far, a lot of positive points. I'm sure we won't really know for like 2 weeks, right? Oh.
Without Crexus, victory is out of reach. We must open the seat of the Primus.
And what if that hall stands empty? No. The seat is a fool's errand.
Oh?
We are chosen. We rely on strength of arms. We must gather our mightiest soldiers, even our missing Baron.
Was he not lost to the Maw?
This mortal claims to have escaped the Maw's clutches once before. Let us put their words to the test.
Oh?
Make it quick.
I'll have my soldiers honor Crexus as he deserves. Your arrival has set Maldraxxus ablaze. If you have any honor, you will do as I ask. I believe I know where our answers may lie. The Baron preceding Draka was lost to the Maw. It is said that you have entered the Dark Abyss and returned. If the Baron survived, he may know our next course of action. You came here from Oribos. Return there and see if you can find a way back into the Maw. Speak with Bolvar.
You have your orders.
Huh.
Loktar.
Peculiar. Well, let's go do the, let's go see if we can do the Theater of Pain now. I may leave it till later. I wonder if the rewards for the Theater of Pain are something good to do at 60? Anyone know? Confirm, deny? If saving the Theater of Pain till 60 is worth it? Eye level of the stuff probably doesn't matter that much, but... we will go investigate. Oh, excuse me. Bit of a hike to get over here. There's a dragon? A deep scar. Oh, that's way deeper than I thought. That guy's fishing in it. Nana Redcap, the stable master. Got some fishing guys over here. One more cast.
Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
I once caught an undiscovered species of fish, named it after myself. Nobody else saw the fish, so they didn't believe me.
Watch yourself.
That's a pretty good fisherman's tale there. What is happening right now with this freaking dragon? Xantooth the Blighted. Dev Morta. Asmogal. Oh, the death shades of this dragon. Unbreakable Urts. There's a rare spawn up on top of the building. Apparently. I don't know if we can get up there. Well, I guess it's right here. Thought it was upstairs, I guess. Nope. It's right here. Double fire, doggy. Slobber soaked chew toy. Yes. Good grief. Guess I go back out the front door and then out and around. Looks like the way I go. Oh. All the way around the corner here. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to really get the feel for it, because obviously you can kind of get a feel for it with the alpha and beta testing. Gun Gorebone has a wreath of roses on his head.
The cycle has brought you to me.
Oh, even the most ridiculous request. A fan of the competition, are you? Perhaps you would like to be more than a mere spectator. I'll give you a small task, one that not only benefits me, but also gives you a chance to meet some of the storied competitors here. As you can see, our 3 remaining houses have sent champions to attend the contest of conquest. Talk with them and attend to what needs they might have. See the needs of the Promenade champions. Oh gosh, you gotta talk to them now, yeah? You're a brave one to approach me. Anything you need? Need something, alright. More attention to my muscles. Cheer for me, little one. Cheer for my divine physique. Oh no, what is happening? Slay me, gun! Oh, that's weird. Yes, your applause doubles my strength. Okay, well that's...
Why have you interrupted me?
You have deemed yourself worthy of my attention? Question mark? Is there anything you need?
Be bold, and your enemies will falter.
You offer a favor. Give me time. I will think of a fitting task. Humor the brutes in the meanwhile, but I will not let such an opportunity be wasted. Humor the brutes. And
At ease.
Rencissa, the dynamo. That's definitely a bit of a death by snoo energy happening here. Oh my gosh. Have some Futurama flashbacks. Blizzard's lists of Shadowlands known issues. What to do if you can't join a covenant after selecting one. Oh my god. Is there anything you need?
Guts to get this far.
Think you're strong enough to do something for me? Well, yes. Go get me the biggest rock you can find. Make it snappy.
Let's hear it.
There's a rock right here. Here's your rock.
Don't mince words.
Give you the biggest rock I can find.
Back to your post.
Suddenly, it's bigger. See the dynamo's power in action. Okay. Threw it on the ground and crushed it. Sure.
The air was once rich with anima, like it was dust.
We will be so lost without your help, truly.
Primus favored
Oh,
you.
do come closer. I believe I have a fitting favor to ask. Okay.
What can you do for me?
I concede a task befitting of your quote-unquote talents. Have you heard the House of Plague? Crafters of toxins and potions. They suffered a tragic accident, a true shame. Here lies the problem. I have long used the work of the Plague devisers to bolster my arena performance. Without a potion of their creation, I'd find the fight unnecessarily taxing. The brokers do have such potions, but they do not like my face. Could you obtain such a potion for me? Find someone at the Challenger's Promenade who has enhancement potions.
May your anima be plentiful.
Make haste, I can promise great rewards if you deliver my potion swiftly. You can promise 1,000 XP and 2 gold, 45 silver. Apparently. Not,
What have you got to say?
not great. I could be a contender. Anzio sent you. Ha! I was thinking you were just another nosy fan. You look like just the shaman I need. That is a weird pig boar animal. It looks straight out of like freaking Princess Mononoke. Little Princess Mononoke going on there. We actually just watched that not too long ago in Discord. Such a good movie. Damn it. Such a good movie. On the first newcomer, it's like Lord Akoto? Lord Akoto, I think. The pig god, pig deity. Yeah. On the first newcomer wanting to become famous, they've been a lot like you around. The last few wanted to prove themselves by killing a giant blood tusk. None of them ever returned. You want to get recognition? Go find all those missing newcomers and kill the blood tusk yourself. Find the 5 newcomer corpses and slay Deadeye.
They'll pay for underestimating me.
And an eager rookie who wants to be a champion in the arena. People love a story like yours, but the first step is to get you noticed. Here's the plan. First, scratch the back of your head. Good. Now, Marcella Mulby needs blood tusk skulls, but it takes a real fighter to get those. You go kill some blood tusks, use my knife to collect their heads, and deliver them to Mulby. That should get you recognition.
Victory for Maldraxxus.
First step, get you noticed. No, I said first step was to scratch your head. Also, the brokers are just hanging out here. What the heck? That's a Shrivara.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Before you can compete in the arena, I must first gauge your potential to generate profit. I will judge your exact value as our business relationship progresses.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Well, I can't talk to that guy yet.
All goods and
Oh, no, I was. I
services for
just
sale.
lagged. I know Scrapper Minois sent you. She always enhances herself to win the fight. Or is it Minois? Probably Minois. Could be Minore. Depending. We got Scrapper Minois. Uses of enhancers creates unpredictable betting implications. It is quite unhealthy for our profits. For a nominal fee, Larinar can provide you a special enhancer that Minois will not be able to resist. A potion that turns the one who imbibes it to the ultimate combatant and teaches them a lesson in restraint as well. I cannot wait to see Minois' next match in the arena. Oh, this is a little bit
You struck a hard bargain.
a little weird here.
Negotiable.
Tomes of Power. Tear a page off the book to create a scroll that will become a powerful buff. 8 charges, duration 1 day. 10 strength. Is it necessary enhances what I'm buying? Yeah. Spiral Deathrock Horn costs a Terragray crystal. No idea what that is. I can just glow for an hour. 5-second webbing. When obtained, your armor is coated in caustic muck with a chance struck a melee to inflict nature damage. Over 6 seconds, the attacker only usable outdoors in the Shadowlands. Do leeching damage, lasts 2 hours. Chance to poison the target, reducing their haste and dealing nature damage over 15 seconds. So a chance to curse your target, reducing their maximum health by 4,000 for 20 seconds, lasts 2 hours. These are kind of cool. Throw a wriggling spider sack and see how many spiders pounce on your target with 3 exclamation points. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Give me some of these crystallized ichor. I wonder if these will be beneficial at all. So he's a snake oil salesman. I see.
Your patronage
You
is
get the buff,
always
but then you just get like a rock in your inventory. I see. You can buy all of these things.
You with my wares?
Weird. You can have all of them buffing you. What's a Tome of Power do, I wonder?
Remember, everything has value.
Increase the versatility by 13 for 30 minutes. And it counts as a battle elixir. I see. So you still get the buff, but then you just get some junk. I thought you could actually store them up, but no, it's just like when you buy it, you just get the buff.
Everything is negotiable.
But there's only those 3, it looks like. 'Cause this one, oh, that one reduces the health of your opponent. This one is you throw it on your target. That's a root. I can glow for an hour.
You struck a hard bargain.
Oh,
Good show.
oh boy. I have some green glowy bits. Oh, great. I see. Oh, we're getting bull tusk skulls. I have to like hack off their heads. Remove the head. Oh, yeah, okay. Is that a new? Nope. Oh, I was half expecting the model to update, but it does not. That would have been a cool touch if they made it so that the model updates. The head disappears. But it doesn't. These buffs all seem pretty powerful. In the open world, that is. Hopefully that doesn't mess up the other person's skull selection. Or acquisition, rather. What's up, Thomas? Yeah, what are you up to? Are you 60 yet? Do you have your first legendary yet? Have you completed all of Torghast yet? Are you level 40 renown yet? Ah, there's another crafting reagent. Phantasmal Haunch. The other meat food product for cooking, it would seem. Oops. Are you enjoying the slans? Blam. Also, boom. 5 more, huh? Oops, wrong button. That looks bad. Oh yeah, I don't want to fight that at all. I do not want to fight that big thing at all. Little... No, maybe I could. It's only a 54 elite, not a 60 elite. Might not be that bad, actually. Well, got a rare spawn over here, apparently. Gristlebeak. Just suddenly 4,000 health gone. Doing good. Not telling like you don't have the WoW expansion. You're broke for it. Oh no. So you don't have it purchased or anything? Do you plan on playing it? As a bow. Do you plan on picking it up eventually when you can? That's all the skulls. A Deadeye is way over here. Okay. Yeah, these buffs all seem pretty good. I wonder if they are worth coming back here and picking up eventually later on. You're doing open world stuff. Probably not, but... Probably just helpful for the theater of pain stuff. I know this is like first world privileged gamer thoughts right here, but I do like the 3D quest marker. It's just that little bit of extra helpful to know where you're going. Ow. A treasure chest icon over here, which is a strange growth. Looks like a void tentacle of some sort. What's this? Strange growth. The hairy egg. Oh, no. The chirps of whatever's inside grow louder. The egg is hatching into something. Well. I just found Harry's egg. Gross. The Shadowlands PvP vendors are temporarily closed. Nope, they're back. Never mind. The update is that they're back in action now. Oh no, was there some bug on them where players were able to buy something and then sell it back for the currency to buy something else or do something weird and busted? Who knows? But I mean, it's the first expansion. We haven't had a PvP vendor in the game. Was it Warlords or Mist of Pandaria where the last PvP vendor was in the game where you just bought the gear you wanted if you're a PvP player? It's been a while. It definitely wasn't Legion or BFA, so I wonder how long it has been. Oh my god, what is that value? Did you see that numerical value? Hold on a second. Let me get this poison thing to proc on this guy. Was it really Warlords? God, it's so far away. It's so long ago. It's such a simple system. Need to get that need this to proc on them again. Oh no, it's my attacks. I have to attack. I thought it was the reverse. Where it was like a Thorns aura. Okay. Big pig! Ah! All these poor Skelly bros stuck into the giant skeleton spikes. They couldn't take down the big pig. Oh, I was typing. That was weird. Look at this. Look at this. Its haste is reduced by $334285W1. That's a broken piece of code or whatever in that tooltip. That's for sure. Okay, it's dark in Maldraxxus now. Not a very long day-night cycle. But it gets dark and spoopy here. Bunch of will-o-wisp kind of screaming faces swirling around in the... I almost said cloud cover, but I don't really know if those are clouds because they're actually skull faces. Like, that's a skull face right here. Are kind of clouds. Skull face right here, too. I don't know. It's like death smoke or something. Not necessarily just clouds. Oh, I was just connecting. Oh, great. Okay. Ha! Okay. Well, we'll see if that's just like a hot fix disconnect. Let's double check. Let's hit check for updates. Up to date. We'll hit play then. All right. Something broke there for sure. Wonder how far I rolled back. Oh my gosh, double agent is already leveling again. It's so weird to me that you still get experience for mining and herbalizing. Yeah, double agent is level 51. Nine more levels to go without killing a single mob. And staying as a neutral Pandaren. So ridiculous. Uh-oh, are the world servers down? Got some blue bar action going here. Let's get some background music potentially, because it's a little quiet. You'll let back a few mobs. Yeah. It's an unbelievable feat to have leveled all the way by staying a neutral Pandaren. It's such a crazy thing. Yeah, I just lagged out and on a blue bar now sank. Yep. It'd be really cool if Blizzard actually went back and updated all their load screens. World server is down. Okay, well, we'll give it another little moment here. Yeah, we'll give it a moment here real quick, and then we'll try logging back in. But if not, then it might be dinner time. It might be dinner time soon. Dinner and what should we call it? More Mandalorian. for logging back in again. That's a sudden outage. Normally, some disconnects like this might happen when they push hotfixes, because obviously your version of the game isn't the same as what the server is saying is the version of the game, so you get DC'd and have to log back in and you're good to go. But now, of course, when these kind of little disconnects happen, everyone tries to log back in. You get tens of thousands of server requests to log back in, and you basically get put into a queue. I don't know why the jailer has nipples, but whatever. And the jailer is also like just a human. Looks like just a human man. Just very big. Very Thanos big. Like his proportions are just like a human man. So I wonder who he was. Or who he is. Or, you know what? All that nonsense, you know? Maybe we'll find out as the expansion moves forward. I don't know if we know already, but if you finish the campaign or not. We'll see. Clean the mouse off a little bit while we wait here. Well, you have the servers are down for a little bit, then won't have much to do than just go do dinner and stuff. Good time for some grilled chicken, some salad, some fresh veggies, and some Mandalorian. You cannot now unsee the jailer's nipples. I know, right? Why? I mean, one is almost totally obfuscated by Denathrius' horns, but the other one is just like right there. Crixus has a nipple too, but it's barely visible. I don't know. Nipples, man. Man nipples. Comma, man. Yeah, it might be dinner time, friends. I was still ready to go. I was basically ready to go until about 8, 9 o'clock. A 4 to 5 hour stream session today, but so far and the Winter Queen is so pretty. Another reason why I'm totally going Ardent Wield Night Fae. My queen! Where's that? Hold on. Where's that clip of Inferno from Beast Wars? Let me see here.
How may I serve you, royalty?
Yes, what was Benny to do?
You two will construct a jamming tower at these coordinates, disrupting maximal communications.
And what precisely are you doing?
Planning for the future. Now go!
On our way, Bossbot.
As you command, my queen.
Oh, I do wish he'd stop calling me that.
Yeah. Yep. I should rewatch Beast Wars into Beast Machines. What a good show. Dinner time PogChamp. Oh, listening to a clip from Beast Wars, which was the first fully computer animated TV show ever. I think there's like two. Oh no, it was Reboot. I think it was Reboot. Yeah, I think it was Reboot, and there was a couple more, and then there was Beast Wars. Really good show, Beast Wars. And then Beast Machines is the follow-up show. There's 3 seasons of There's 3 or 4 seasons of Beast Wars and then like 2 seasons of Beast Machines. Yeah. Yeah, hippie. They are it's a good show. It's all on Netflix, I think. Yeah, it's pretty good. Uh-oh. Mia sent me a Snapchat, probably of him opening his new Xbox. All right, look at my big old Xbox. Yeah, I think this might be Blizzard trying to say, hey, take a little break. Yeah, Sank, I have a lot of them. But the weird thing about it is I don't remember how to really transform them. I would actually have to look up plans on how to transform them because I don't remember how it all, you know, popped, locked, swapped. But I have a lot of them. I have a lot of the Beast Wars Transformer toys. There's a couple I never got. I don't think I ever got the original Waspinator or Tarantula. I don't think I got the original Black Arachnia until she was Transmetal. But yeah, I mean, I had the original Megatron, the purple dinosaur behind me for a long time. Oh gosh. I logged in, but I was actually AFK already. So that's a weird loading bug. All right. But we're back in for a little bit. All right then. So where did we get rolled back? Because I was headed to turn in quests. Oh, I just got rolled back, like running, I guess, there. I was just traveling there. Okay. All right, then. We're still in action. Dinner is put on hold until maybe about 8:30. All right, let's get back comfy. Keep going here, because we're probably about to ding 57, if I had to guess. We're about to ding 57. Oh yeah, because it was dark out. It was nighttime when we got kicked. And then we got back to here and there was no NPCs.
Who stitched you together?
Oh, I gotta remove my chat bubbles every time now. Too bad about the last few, but you're still here.
May your foes
Yep,
perish.
there's... I'm about to hit 57. Turns in one quest. 57. Yep. I'll deliver the skulls to Marcel Mulby.
Pay in coin or pay in conquest.
Oh my gosh, that guy's voice though. Hair, trust fungi, finger food, Corpini slurry, blood oranges, but it's actual blood. Lukewarm Taralis milk. I mean, these are icons we've seen before.
Earn your keep.
I have some blood tusk skulls for you.
And take it.
That guy's voice is ridiculous. Just walking up on the quest giver thinking he's gonna sound like a bit of a skeleton. Like, hey, I got some skulls for you. Like, oh my god, okay.
We're all just meat for the wagon.
You deliver those skulls? I did. Good work. We're getting some recognition. I hear people talking about how you killed all those blood tusks.
Victory for Maldraxis.
Victory for Maldraxis. You got potential, Ma Walker. Let's see how you do. Oh, how you do helping out in the arena. To allow the competitors meet their end in the theater of pain, but their weapons are still good as new. It can get expensive to equip a fresh recruit, especially if you're not sure they'll survive their first bout. That's why we outfit them with slightly used armaments. Gather them for me, could you? Can't wait. Can't let a good weapon go to waste. Hey, it's a World of Warcraft quest where you go to a place and you pick up things, and then you come back to the guy that you got the thing that tells you to pick up the things from. World of Warcraft. Even if we're competing against each other, we're all Maldraxxus. That means we cheer on everyone regardless of which side they're on. Enter the arena and douse the challengers with the contents of this flask. It may give them an edge they need to survive combat. Douse 15 arena challengers with the flask of team spirit. Ew. All right, lady, here's your...
The Margrave's benevolence upon
Isn't this cheating? Question mark. Oh, how very sweet. You truly are one of Draka's little pets. There is no concept of cheating in Maldraxxus. One wins or one loses. Nothing else matters. The means are irrelevant. Victory is the goal, and one must not let the biases of morality impede that goal. Now run along, fetch my potion, then you can tell Draka you've done a good deed today.
until we are reanimated again.
Here's your potion. Oh yes, the most powerful boon. I knew the brokers would want me to win. We'll see. She politely sips down the potion. What is happening? Something's wrong. I'm melting. I'm melting. I'm Oh, jeez. I cannot compete like this. She turned into Viscidus. Or Viscidus or whatever. Oh, this guy has the end of it, I guess.
The cycle has brought you to me.
This is an unexpected turn of events. Scrapper Menoir will have to forfeit her spot in the contest.
The cycle continues.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm melting. I'm melting. Or what is it when Oogie Boogie is dying in The Night Before Christmas? My bugs. My bugs. My bugs. I could probably make that sound effect on my mixing board here, but not lickety split like that. I have to figure it out. Increase the strength and confidence of allies splashed with this potion. Oh, that's the... What is the best way to get into the theater from these sides? That's the dungeon entrance. Do you think go all the way? I guess these are the entrances, like the five... The big gates, but that big gate is the actual dungeon version. Whatever. Let's go. Okay. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh. Oh. Asmogol. Splash him. So do players also fight these? So like, what do they just, I would assume they have to have a quest, right? Yeah. You have to go in here and pick up and do things while other people are fighting these bosses. And if you all of a sudden get a quest to go fight the bosses, that seems kind of like a weird situation to be in, but...
Terrorizing the skies above the Shadowlands, a weird nightmare descends upon the arena. A dread creature of immense necrotic power. Xantoth the Blighted!
Those weird circly things. They must be like the broker technology. I'm very curious what the broker's story is going to be like. Because they kind of have that ethereals vibe, but the ethereals didn't seem so awkwardly maybe goblin-esque, like they were in it for themselves only. They basically were a race of people that had to flee their homeworld because the Legion destroyed their planet. So they were basically refugees, whereas the brokers are kind of malicious, it feels. They're all a little bit conniving. I don't know. Oh! Oh my god, that sound effect of the deep breath attack there is wild. What the heck was that? That was quite loud. Splash him! No! That other player splashed him before I could. Yeah, it looks like it's just, you know, that whole Court of Blood thing where they just keep fighting stuff. What? Maldraxxus throwing axe. Hiya! Oh god, 10,000 damage. Nice. Soul Satyr bow. Wait, I'm a shaman. I'm using a bow? What? That's just not right. Oh, there's a big swath of them. A swathe. Splash him. I only splashed one. Boink. 8,000 damage. Oh boy. Death shades take to the skies. Or we sometimes raise our eyes to the skies and then also observe. Ah! Oops. I'm forgetting I wanted to change my A binding to my other soul bind power. My DPS button was on the F keys. Yeah, so they're not worth anything until you're actually on the quest for them, I'm assuming. Clearly. Whoops. Totally whiffed that. That guy's exploding like you do.
Raging earth and magma rise and take form against their will. Seething with the desire to be free, behold the unbreakable Earths.
Hurts. That feels like a name that Scrappy would name something. Hey guys, this is my Ertz. Get him. Get him. Yo. But it seems like they scale pretty fine, so you can do this by yourself, I guess. Oh gosh. Guys get destroyed. It's a pretty perpetual thing. Like that guy can't get close to any volcanoes. Ah! Oh gosh, Scrappy's here. Will we never be free of him? This curse upon our lands. This blight upon our crops. These farts upon our discord. Will we never be rid of it? What the heck? the spinny little... The music in here is a little, like, just ridiculous. I'm gonna throw my... No, you, says Scrappy. Wow. How very well put, Scrappy. Yes. Just incredible use of the English language. You can change your summon steward's personal assistant in Bastion. In Bastion? In Bastion? Oh, so you can change your steward, huh? Ah. It is time for slip. Would you do this on your Thanksgiving table? What is this, Astora? I'm upset, but I respect it. I'm upset, but I respect it. Gosh dang it. Hello, Cody. How am I liking it? Good so far. We just dinged 57. Probably just about done with Maldraxxus right now, because I guess we're doing a side quest to go back into the Maw. I'm just doing some stuff for the Theater of Pain for some XP. Weapons you collected should be wielded by a future champion. Weapons will be put to good use. Hopefully we won't have to collect some of them again.
Got my eye on
And nice work firing up the combatants. They'll remember you helped them if they survive.
Gonna show my greatness.
Oh gosh. Many of the greatest Maldraxxi legends earned their fame fighting in the Theater of Pain. If you want to follow in their footsteps, you need to prove that you have what it takes to survive in there. Defeat Valuator Malice and Tester Shari in combat. Let's see what you can do.
Die gloriously.
Okay. Very good, very good.
The armory is at your disposal.
Oh, just goes in. Just. Oh, he popped Lust. I have dodged your hitbox things. Bum bum bum. Tester Sha'ari.
The sweet aroma of decay.
This kind of quest is so prevalent in World of Warcraft. Oh, you also popped the Bloodlust. Oh. The might of Maldraxxus. Okie doke. Well, we did both of those, so yes. Next, please.
I'd rather fight than talk.
Aunarum is the top broker here. She keeps this place supplied with exotic creatures for us to fight in the arena. She noticed your efforts and wants to meet you. This is important to brokers back and can lead to an invitation to compete.
They'll pay for underestimating me.
And a hell of a model American. Okay. Mawwalker to the rescue. I'm betting your success is in the matter. Oh, in this matter. What's one of those outsiders I hear so much about? Uh-oh. Yes.
Remember, everything has value.
I run a myriad of businesses here, betting rings, performance enhancers, whatever the customer is willing to purchase. However, a few of those customers are late with their payments, and a customer who does not pay is a customer without value. Please ask them to surrender what they owe. I trust you know what to do if they refuse. I mean, I guess there's you know, profit to be made anywhere, but it's weird that there's like, you know, profiteering happening in the land of the dead.
Until our next transaction.
I need 6 anima vials from... Oh. Just people wandering around. Well, people. I should say things wandering around.
What have you got to say?
You have to take it from me? Alright, dude. I yield, you can have it.
Lend you an ear.
Skeleton bro.
Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
Alright, don't want any trouble. Alright, thank you. Look. Blook. Cody, how are you enjoying it so far? Are you max level? Do you have multiple max level characters? Do you have all your legendaries done yet? Have you done every world boss?
I've got glory to earn.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Do I know you? Am I supposed to?
They both do not care for diplomacy. Big storm strikes.
How can I serve?
Only 2 of the 5 or 2 of the 6.
They're all just meat for the wagon.
We're all just meat for the wagon. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good.
For you,
Here, anima vials. Do not try to cheat me out of anything I am owed. I will know. Guess I am more valuable than oh, you are more valuable than I first surmised.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
This is a Fey construct golem spirit of the thing. Grove keeper thing. I see you are wondering where we acquire all of the challengers we supply to this arena. We scour countless realms in search of opponents to provide the Maldraxxus with first-hand combat experience. Currently, I'm in the process of procuring a new combatant, and with it, a lucrative betting opportunity. Would you make use of our portal and assist Zo-Ulmo in capturing Kogov the Expunger? Some of these names. You will be appropriately compensated, of course. Okay.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
Where are we going? Blah. Off we go. We're just actually in Ardenweald. We're in the Shattered Grove. Wait. Wait a second. This is one of those planets we went to during the Legion portal things. This is where... Remember you used to zone in right up here? You used to run down and the world boss would be here? Oh, okay. Look, watch. Ready? When you zoom out of the map one level, yeah, it's one of these portals, the Greater Invasion portals or whatever. It's literally just a repurposed one, or it's just that we're going to this realm. Yeah. We're just going here and capturing specimens from a different world, I guess. This doesn't feel very much in our character's spirit, but whatever. Interesting. Oh, yep, there it is. Kogov the Expunger. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Good freaking grief. There's a lot of people at this stage of the leveling process, it seems. My gosh. Oh, there he goes. But this feels like the old... This feels like a bit like the old phasing technology, though. There's so many blueberries here. Oops. Okay. Kogov the Expunger captured. Gotta wait for it to respawn. Good Lord, look at those people. Huh? Oh my gosh. I was just checking Twitter for more like news updates. That guy had no health. And then when I went to hit him with my flame shot to get the tag, it was immune. Oh no. I gotta wait for him to respawn again. Oh my gosh. That's pretty funny. Bum 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 ba-dum. All just gray items, nothing that's actually a new material for anything. Oh, this is also a cross. This is there's a bunch of horde here too. That's why there's so many actual players. It's a cross shard system. They probably just really tapped in and phased this piece from Argus. That's wild though. Lots of players. Which is different because in Maldraxxus I wasn't seeing this many actual players. You know, there was a few players here and there, but I wasn't being phased to be put into a realm with a bunch of people. So I don't in particular know why this specifically. Get the tag because this guy has no health. And he's dead. Well, captured, but... Kind of a interesting amount of power that these brokers have. Considering he just completely pokeballed that big creature with no problem. This is giving me Legion flashbacks. This is absolutely with all those greater portals and everything looked like. All the time. You go into them and there'd just be people everywhere. No matter when you went, unless it was like super off peak hours for your region. You'd go in there and there'd just be freaking people, everything, demons everywhere, dead bodies. Competing in the arena is but one way to contribute to this adventure. There are many other tasks to perform as well.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Okay. Oh no, definitely Sank. There is absolutely a sketchy vibe from the brokers, yeah, for sure. They're quite sketchy. I mean, there's a little bit of a weird situation you can get into if you go exploring on lower levels of Oribos, where you overhear things between different brokers and such. You made a name for yourself and earned the respect of everyone here, including Aunarim. You are ready. Anzio is expecting us at the entrance to the Theater of Pain. You're going to be a champion.
Die gloriously.
Let's go. You're a sure bet to win this thing. Oh, going to the front of the theater. Way over there. That is the Theater of Pain Donjon. All right.
I thirst for combat.
You have traveled far for this moment. Within the Theater of Pain, legends rise like cream to the top. Okay. Listen to me. If you have a courage to step into that sacred arena, you're going to face the greatest threats in all existence. The cards will be stacked against you, but only those who can work together will emerge as champions. Gather your team and meet this challenge head on. Enter the Theater of Pain, defeat the opponents within. Prove you can rise to the top. Defeat 3 opponents. Oh, so it's a rotating carousel, but all you have to do is just be part of 3 encounters. Yeah, so a 122 weapon. I'm assuming that won't change. That won't actually change no matter when you do it. SM is taking the shield for transmog. Or the staff for 112 gold.
May your enemies shatter.
Scream, kick, bite, use your weapons. Anything you need to do to win. All right, going in. That huge AoE stun. It's neat that we're fighting alongside a whole bunch of NPCs too. Okay, ouch. Mr. Man, sir. Rock Golem dude. Ah! Getting this off flashbacks. Okay, the volcanoes. I'm dead. Ah, that's my first death. The volcanoes have an AoE around them, as well as. Yeah. Wow, it ticks very fast. Every just a little less than a second. Oh, that's my first death in the Shadowlands, though. At Stomp and then right next to 2 volcanoes. That'll do it. Ah! Oh, good gracious. So you gotta move away from there. So is that my elemental? Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Oh, he's actually on me too. There's no actual tanky player here to pull aggro. Well, this is Minkus. And there's really no one here doing damage to him either. A couple of players, but... Oh, I lost all of my buffs. Oh, no. Damn. Guess there's 2 other shamans here and a paladin. Judging by the debuffs. Is there a rogue here? No, it's just a caustic liquid from the broker guy. Definitely got some meat on them. I almost said meat on them bones, but it's meat on them rocks. Oh, crab baskets. Whoa, he runs so fast. Two deaths. Okay, that charge is no joke. Oh, we get to see the death effect in the Shadowlands. You haven't seen it yet. It is quite a bit different. Than in other places. Well, I haven't had any places in the game that have felt challenging yet. This guy definitely has a bit of that going on. At max level, the weapon is LOL. It's level 146. Is it really? So it does scale up? These do scale up. So completing the quest but not turning it in until 60. That's what I was curious about. I mean, it would be a small upgrade. Because I have 130 weapons right now, so. That sounds like a small potential thing you could do early on is to save the weapons from here. Or the weapon. Because it would be the mace, I think I would save. I can't look at the quests in combat. And this guy is an asshole. I feel like he's mostly just dying to flame shocks. Get away from the side to get bounced with there's no fire. Ugh. I had to get out of that circle. That's what killed me before. I was stunned, didn't realize I was in the circle or not. Phew. Ouch. Oh, dang. Are all these theater bosses going to be a little bit spicy? Dang. Dang. Yeah, that 3K dot when you're just near the volcano is rough. They're still growing? Oh, there they go. Okay. I want to go back and get all my buffs that I had. We'll just wait here though, because it's going to start up the next one. Oh, the Gothic the Harvester.
A mighty beast asserts its dominance and roars for old nature's primordial wrath personified. The Genosaur, Dev Morta!
The Genosaur Dev Morta. Harvester of souls. Right down to me, harvester of souls. Ouch. Oh, Rocky, what are you doing? Earth Elemental is not building enough threat. Is this good for us to stand in or bad? Indifferent. Oh, yeah, brings all the plants to life. Yep. Similar to the boss in that Warlord's dungeon, the Everbloom. Ah! Ooh. They all have that sort of big stomp, don't they? Give me a throwing axe. And like 4,000 damage. Hacha! Oh, hit him for 14,000. Never mind. Damn it. Oh, you can still squish the plants. Oh, okay. I guess you can still squish the plants like you could back then, too. Yeah, you step on them. Also got a fair shake of things going on right now. Squish them! Squish the plants! Actually, AoEing stuff down is now super awkward in Shadowlands, so... That didn't activate. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's a slow. I guess the plants aren't all that bad, but... Oh, crap. It's tough to run around and try to squish a whole bunch of them. No stomp. No stomp. Well, I got there in time that time. Squish some plants. Hmm. Ow. Ooh. Bring him down! Bring it down! It's quite a bit of blah, blah, blah going on right now. Oh, that just shows the bosses that you could fight on the screen. I guess there's 5 different ones. It just kind of goes in an order. Or 4 different ones? I guess it's 4 different ones. The dragon, the rock guy, the pit lord, and the tree centaur.
Wrested from the twisting nether, a lord of the pit, turned glorified pit fighter.
Okay.
Devastation awaits all who oppose Asmogal.
Asmogal. Okay. And this is when everyone attacks him and his health just adds 200k each time. Terrifying chaos. Is empowered by a fell armament. Oh, his freaking... Oops, wrong button. So used to putting feral spirits on A. They've been there for so long, but I want to make that my other covenant ability. The covenant cooldowns, like F is the Z button. My cooldowns are F3, F4, and then the other covenant's going to be on A. Pew! Ah! Ah! Oh, yeah, da, 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 da. He just freaking straight up killed my earth elemental. Ah! Jojo the Plane Strider just got completely decked. And before my roommate hears that and goes, a JoJo reference? Ah! No, Jojo the Pale Strider. Don't do it. It's a unicorn. I said Plane Strider. It's a Pale Strider. It's a horse. Ow! Oh wow. That those attacks, little chonkin. That's 3 deaths in the theater of pain. I mean, that's you know.
That's what's supposed to happen. That's just what's supposed to happen, I think, because it's called the Theater of Pain, and I'm dying in it. Yeah.
I think so, anyway. My only death so far in questing. Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't know about that salvation. We'll see. It's definitely almost dinner time though. We're probably gonna go for another half an hour, but then it's definitely getting to that. Go make some dinner and watch The Mandalorian. Take a little break from the World of Warcraft. Come back on tonight and finish it up. Eventually you realize that all the JoJo it was all just JoJo references all the way down. No, Sank. No. No. Many things came before JoJo. So many things came before JoJo that are references that JoJo stole from other things. Don't be fooled. Do not be fooled. Well, that's 3 opponents defeated. And we're going to leave this mission. We're going to see if this goes actually up and up and up. We'll see if we can come back here and grab this mace at level 60 and if it's a higher level. You say Jojo 3 times, does Conic appear? I don't know. I don't want to test it. It'll probably be shirtless and or pantsless right now.
Many deals for a friend of Grummel's.
So we'll just let him be wherever he is. All right, we're heading back to Orbos. I believe is what the quest has us. Yep, the Maw. We have to actually go back into the Maw by choice. But even better? I don't know about that. What to do week 1 of Shadowlands. Weekly and daily activities list. There is only so much to technically do, because after a certain point, you really don't do a whole lot anymore. Or there isn't anything you really can do to at least pursue power. There are things to do, but there aren't things that require you to do stuff for power, rather. It's just the greens Dropbox page, basically. Just dropping greens and junk in here. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. That's where we go. We'll go upstairs. Oh no, we're going to Bolvar. Oh, there's a quest upstairs though. From Zolartios. The only daily stuff is callings and Maw. Right, and that what, maybe an hour?
We will face whatever comes.
What news from Maldraxxus? Bolvar listens to your tale.
It would seem you must brave the horrors of the Maw once again.
Yes.
I know not how to locate this missing Maldraxi Baron, nor our living allies. But I believe I can help you find Darian Beaugrain. That's a start, at least. Honored voice, we seek entrance to the Maw.
I have to talk to her.
Speak, mortal.
Where is the quest? Seeking the Baron. Oh, it just hadn't popped up yet. Weird.
Stand together against.
How good are mages? I don't know. Everything's up in the air for classes specifically right now, if you're looking at numerical stuff.
We know the risk. There is no choice but to try.
Oh, is the honored voice supposed to be doing voice lines right now and they're not loading? Since Bolvar is still talking, but no one else is talking to him. Uh-oh. That could be it. And what's my review for Shadowlands? I'm not really sure yet. I'll have to get back to you on that later. I'm probably going to make a video about it maybe after a week or two of playing. Because it's, there's a lot. There is just a lot. A lot of cutscenes, a lot of story, a lot of characters. A lot of characters. But so far it's been pretty good. It's still, you know, the core of it's still pretty much, you know, go to this node, go kill stuff, go pick up things, go, you know, loot this, turn in that kind of stuff. That's still very much the same fare. It's still World of Warcraft. But yeah, I could never get... Classic is so different compared to this and compared to how the game is now. Classic WoW is so very, very, very basic in comparison. There's so much to do at endgame in this expansion. There's so many different interlocking systems. There's so many cosmetic ventures. There's so many secondary choices. There's so many other things you can do. Even leveling up a second character is different because you can do what's now essentially called adventure mode. You don't have to actually do the campaign over and over and over and over again. You can do like this free form, pick your covenant and just go around the world doing essentially what are amounts to world quests and things to level up again. It's such a different experience. The new player experience, the 1 to 10 Exiles Reach, is very good. Very curated experience, quite good. The game is so different now. And I quite enjoy what I have been playing so far. So take this amulet. One like it is carried by each of the 4 horsemen. The amulets are imbued with a power that links them to one another. That connection should help you locate Darien Mordrain. No doubt Darien has witnessed countless horrors in the Maw. Perhaps he has caught sight of the missing Baron. Let us hope he can lead you to our Azerothian allies as well.
We go carefully, champion. Find Darien, and he will aid your hunt for the missing Baron.
I mean, there's definitely still going to be grinding. There's not going to be the same sort of grinding you may attribute to classic WoW, because there's still going to be grinding when it comes to your professions and things of that nature. But the biggest change they've made in Shadowlands are things that's like there's a lot more determining factors in how you gear your character. There's no more Warforged, no more Titanforged. There's still random sockets and tertiaries, but those are meh. And you can eventually just get to put sockets on the pieces of gear that could roll sockets anyway. There are still no set bonuses, but I don't like set bonuses anyway. Ian teased that they may come back later on in Shadowlands, which, whatever. I just don't like having overlapping set bonuses over and over and over again. So if like the last tier of this expansion has set bonuses, then that'll be fine because it won't compete with anything else. But there's so many more cosmetic ventures now. A lot of things are weekly oriented things, so you don't have to literally play every day. If you do play every day, you will of course, you know, gain a little bit more benefit. But there's 4 different storylines. There's 4 different like secondary activity focused things depending on what covenant you choose. There's all these different cosmetic options within those covenants, from weapons to pets to mounts to full armor sets, to different tints of that armor set, to I think there's 2 different armor sets at each vendor in each covenant or something like that. There's all the PvP vendor stuff is back, so PvP players have agency over what pieces of gear they buy. A lot of those things that players have just basically been asking for the last 2 expansions. Blizzard just finally just did them. Oh, okay. Was it tier sets, not set bonuses? I thought it was basically saying that the tier set bonus structure would come back one day. But oh, yeah, I'm not sure, Destoro. It might be that. Once they took out the tier set bonuses from gear, I was like, this is fine. I don't think there's any real reason that they should be in the game. They're just, yeah.
left eye to see the realms you've seen. Which bosses sent you? You a builder or a breaker? Mind who you point at. I am destined for great things.
Tier sets will be just like raid armor that is class themed. Yeah. No, that's sure. Wait, jump into the soul pillar? Yeah, yeet. Yeah, that's one way to do that. That might as well be in the game. Oh, we're back here. Dude, the superhero landing is so good. The superhero landing is so good. The area is quiet. There's no sign of your allies. Also, apparently I'm offline. Offline at 0% HP. The amulet Bolivar gave you flickers with a faint red light, then grows dim. To be useful in finding Darien Morgraine, you must find a way to restore its potency. You recall an area called Zoval's Cauldron that was teeming with dark magic. Perhaps the amulet's power could be restored here. I'll reload my UI, I guess. When I played the Burning Legion, I felt like the PvP is so much different than in Classic. Just random buttons, mash, not so much countering enemy abilities. I mean, that's more or less the thing, because the gameplay is so much faster. Classic is incredibly slow compared to the modern game. Ever be a WoW 2.0 on a new engine? I don't know. Probably not. World of Warcraft has got this, maybe one or two more expansions in it. I don't think, I really wonder where WoW goes, because we're currently at what? We're at, what version of the game are we in right now? Yeah, we're 9.0. We're going to version 10 in 2 years from here, so I don't know how much longer World of Warcraft will keep sort of having this oomph, you know? Okay, this takes us back, so this gateway is still opened. Waystone to Oribos. This is Helia's Bridge right there. But I mean, I would say if you have only played Classic, I would give it a try. It's very, very jarring. The game is so different than Classic WoW, the modern game. But I got to like mid-level to late level 20s on a shaman in Classic WoW, and I was just like, I'm just bored. I just don't find that gameplay style very fun. Also, big yikes on Boar Geth here. Amulet of the Horseman charged. Charged how? Oh, I guess we're stealing anima from these these moss warns or whatever. Ah! Good gracious. That's like the Maw main tower. Yeah, that's Torghast right there where everything flows into. What a ridiculous set piece, man. Between the amazing environmental and visual art in Shadowlands and as well as what we just got to experience and get to keep experiencing with Beyond Light in Destiny 2, it's so crazy to see artists at work. I mean, even just like Valhalla looks incredible. Ghost of Tsushima. So many of these amazing games have just come out that look so good. Demon Souls, good lord. Artists. I don't know if they fixed the bug in the Maw yet. Do not fall off of it. Falling off of it is very bad. What is this man doing? What is this giant green box in my chat? Eh? Not doing the why are you like this tier? Yeah, thank you very much for the giant green box in chat. How is your Xbox Series X1, X, XX, Triple X? It's still a green box, yeah. It's just one notification in chat for that. Oh, I'm just giving you shit, Mia. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you. Updated a few games to enhanced versions. Oh, yes, yes, yes. With the... whatever that's called. That Xbox Play update, upgrade thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. To the full-on 60 FPS enhanced versions. You're finally playing Division 2 at 4K 60? Okay. Well, I mean, calm down there. You got the full-on Xbox Series X, right, Mia? You'll have to send me a snap of your setup. Like where you have your consoles and stuff like that. Because that's a giant box. Just a big old box of stuff. Not really? Wow, Kitty. Toxic. The amulet glows red. Oh, I had to reload my UI, so this reset. Amulet burns hot in your hand. The magic that runs through it tugs slightly at your grip. Perhaps the enchantment spoken of by Bolvar can be used to find Muldrain. Use the amulet of the horseman to find Darien Muldrain. Well, use the amulet to summon a death essence which will track down Darien Muldrain. Where are we going, my dude? All right. Don't you dab on me in chat. Get that out of here. Oh, it like waits for you. Interesting. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Keep the XP rolling. Always be getting XP. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Uh-oh. Pulled one of the elites. And they're dead. Oh, and it aggroed me. Of course it did. Okay then. Are those characters high-fiving? Are those high-five emotes? Are you high-fiving Kitty? Oh! Darien, you seem to be both chained up and in a cage. Oh, who is this? It's Stavros. You snapped a quick vidya. Well, I will check it later tonight, aka in 3 days. You got my snap earlier, right? When I had the floppy chicken hat on? What was that? What was that, dude? The floppy chicken hat. What even was that, my dude? Darian is trapped within the cage. He appears unconscious. Darian is unresponsive. The cage is locked and doesn't appear easily broken. Perhaps the holder of the key is this brand he mentioned. Who mentioned? Who? Who mentioned brand? A floppy chicken hat? Okay, now I'm jealous. Yeah, there's a floppy chicken hat filter on Snapchat right now. You have like two little goiter things on your chin and then a floppy chicken head on your head. It's absolutely ridiculous. But it's a thing. I keep instinctively going to hit my mount button, and you can't mount here. But I can do this. And before people were like, man, druids and shamans get to run around in the mall really fast because the movement is the speed and the stuff. Ah! My big guy has spawned. Bum bum bum. Oh, can you go up this? I guess not. You just go around. Or not. Did you get to play any Shadowlands yet, Mia? Are you level 60 yet? Have you fully cleared Torghast? Do you have your first legendary? You were now in level 40. Oh, it's all the way around. Soul Steel Forge. Indeed. What are you swinging at? Oh, he's like AoEing the ground or something. Well, I guess this path did lead up to this. I think. Mia, what are you having for dinner tonight? Inquiry Mines. Soul Steel Forges. I wonder if we'll have to come here for something in the future. Like forging things. We're waiting for... Find the brand and claim the key. Okie dokie.
You will fall, and I will claim another weapon for my collection.
Where have I heard this guy's voice, and why does it sound like it's been on the Disney Channel? That voice actor sounds like I've heard him on the Disney Channel before or something. I got the key. Oh, hell yeah. Pandaren, by the way. I'm just going to jump off. Can you use gliders in the maw? I'm about to find out. You can! Slip. How much are gliders costing right now? Only 14 gold each? It's just the male Pandaren voice? Is it really?
Now that I'm free, I should soon regain my strength.
trapped in the maw. A day, an eternity.
About 18 hours.
The jailer's eyes are everywhere. You will never escape the maw.
Ah!
Ah, I was curious what the Moorsworn were searching for. You are that
This is
mortal
bad.
who swept through and thwarted the jailer's festivities.
Someone didn't unsummon their pet when they jumped off the
am
wall.
Venari, a humble broker trapped in this land of torment. I have a proposition for you.
Well, hi, Venari.
Come.
Why would you aid us, broker?
Your presence here draws attention. The sort of attention that's bad for my business dealings. No offense, of course. All mysteries will be revealed.
So it's weird. Venari's stuck here, so brokers and stuff and all that, obviously they can be stuck here too. I mean, they're like weird Aztecian Shadow of the Colossus-esque, the sprinkled Legend of Zelda goblins on them. Just because they're always about making a profit wherever they are. You don't see the floppy chicken filter. You're making me look at my phone, aren't you? Yeah, I totally saw one earlier. Hang on. Yeah, it's the second one over from the bear. It's when you go to the, well, it's the third one over. It's the turkey face, the bear, which is just hideous, and then the floppy chicken hat. It's just the third one. Do you not see it on yours? I see it on mine, just right there. Yep, it's just 3 to the right. Are you willing to listen to my proposition? Sure, why not? My, today certainly has been full of surprises. Now, mortal, I'm curious, what has brought you back to the maw? Well, I'm just a rogue like that. I'm a shaman. Eye of the jailer, you have been noticed. Oh no. So, mortal, you are here looking for someone. Well, it just so happens that, clever as I am, it's quite possible I know where they are. Allow me to propose a trade. That amulet you carry, it holds an interesting power. You give me the amulet, and I will help you find this Maldraxi Baron. Ooh. First we'll scratch our head. Where the headband sits on the head, because it gets a little scratchy scratch sometimes. And then you will leave. I don't mean to be rude, but I really prefer to keep a low profile. Allow me to speed things along.
I have limitless time. You do not. Have you come to trade or to waste your breath?
Mine is turkey, Harry Potter, butterflies, and a sponsored thing. Huh. So it really has like a different selection of filters depending on... Huh. Interesting. I thought it was the same everyone every day. But apparently not. I don't know. So I guess I have to give Venari the amulet that Bolvar gave me?
I have picked up a few tricks to help me survive here. The jailer will take notice if you engage his forces, so it is wise to go around them whenever possible.
What's this thing? Orb of teleportation.
I trust you are not followed.
This is Venari's little camp.
Ah, my new partner. Let us see how long you last.
Keep up, we have little time. Delving deeper, it is quite a thrill to have a mortal for a business part of the amulet really is intriguing. What's that? Oh yes, that's Baron you're searching for. It just so happens that I learned of a Maldraxi warlord being held in the lower courtyard of Perdition Hold. As you might guess by the name, it's not the most charming of places. I would prefer to avoid the attention of the jailer's forces. Fortunately, I have just the thing. Give the word, and I will conceal us from the Marsworn.
Do not. I can conceal us long enough to find your wayward Baron. Come along.
Okay, let me know when you're ready, and I'll activate the device. Won't cover us for long. Let's go.
We'll stay close. I do not wish to draw attention with a fight.
Oh, it's just.
How long have you been trapped here?
Longer than you have, mortal. That is all you need to know.
Just a rogue shroud. Anima shroud.
Hold. Wait for the beast to pass.
Oh, it aggroed someone.
The Morsworn are certainly eager to find you. We need to make this quick.
Yeah, I guess a blueberry was just standing there saying something about it.
There are others who must be saved, along with the Maldraxi Baron.
Ah!
You speak of the mortals left behind when your friend here escaped.
Why did I get aggro? What the frick?
Taken to Torghast.
Ah!
That tower looming in the distance. The jailer keeps his most prized possessions within.
That Myrmidon aggroed me out of nowhere.
Do you feel them more? It would be folly to go after them now. Remain focused. There will be time for theatrics later.
Oh, Perdition Hold.
Find anything of interest, Moorwalker?
This must be your missing Baron.
Oh.
Is there?
Alexandros!
Warn the Margrave.
I know that voice. Can it be? The Baron is my father?
Darian. After all this time.
Dude, the freaking Ashbringer. This is cool as heck. Lore boners? Anyone? Oh, I think so, Kitty, yeah. I think Venari might be the same voice actor.
Do you feel them more tearing at your mind? Find anything of interest, Moorwalker?
Yeah, there was a blueberry a while ago asking the same thing in Say chat.
For us, there is no...
My father, Alexandros Mograine, the Ashbringer. I never expected to see him again. Since crossing into the Shadowlands, I've been so focused on our mission that I never even considered the souls of my family being here somewhere. Whatever this realm called Maldraxis is, I hope it is worthy of my father's service. We must free him. There is much I need to say to him. That's awesome, Sank. That's really cool, yeah. Very cool.
I trust you are not followed.
I'll say protect Darian while he frees Alexandros.
We are eternal. We are unyielding.
Did you think your presence would go unnoticed?
Ah!
You will not leave this place.
Trapped. Well, go on then. Show us that vaunted might, mortal.
I got this. You calm yourself. It'll be all right. Just stand here and beat a few hordes of enemies that probably will never threaten me at all. That was it, huh? Oh, I have to defeat Deslan the Torturer. Oh! Not even close. My character in 14 is named... Wait, is named for Forging? What's it... Like, what's their... Like, your last name is a Forging, not a Mograine? Like, you use that as your surname? Oh, I named him Tyrion. There you go.
We are driven by a single
I cannot thank you enough. Ah! Be rephased. It feels as if the maw itself is sentient and taking notice of our presence. We must leave at once. Bolvar must be informed of what has happened here. I'll bring my father with us. Lead the way out of here with haste. Escape the maw and report to Bolvar and Oribos.
I suggest a tactical retreat. I will take us to a small alcove near the waystone that enabled your previous exodus.
Son.
Save your strength, Father. We'll have time to speak later.
Wait. My sword. Fatebringer. I will have need of it soon.
Yeah, it's like the undead version of the Ashbringer because he became a Death Knight in a Legion campaign. He became one of the 4 horsemen, right, in the Legion campaign. DK Hall or whatever. Oh.
I believe this concludes our business arrangement. The waystone is just up that way.
Ah, this is her little alcove here.
All mysteries will be revealed.
Oh, there's her reputation meter. Now to get you and your associates out of here.
Detain you no longer.
Please tell me you have something interesting to discuss. And leave now. It is time for you to leave. You are a Maw Walker, one that can activate the waystone between the Maw and the lands beyond. While your friends may not hold the same title, there is a way to send them through the gate. Souls can be connected in theory if you let someone attune themselves to your soul while you activate the waystone, while you activate. My brain. You both should be able to leave. Even fleeting connections may produce some result. Go with your other 2 guests and see if my hypothesis is correct.
Discover. Farewell. Please do not tell anyone you saw me. And if you find yourself leaping into this maelstrom of gloom again, I do hope you'll bring along something interesting to trade.
Haha. Oh no, that was Darian. Alexandros has been dead for a long time now, I thought. Okay, yeah, no, that's probably what I meant. Yeah. Because Alexandros, he's wearing Maldraxxus armor. He became a Baron of Maldraxxus. I believe that is the plot point that where he's been. Yeah. And Fatebringer instead of Ashbringer. What is that? The Soul Ward. Oh, these things around her must help keep this little alcove safe from prying eyes, and you can't do anything with. Nope.
Have limitless time. You do not.
Yes, because you're just like an animated fire. Oh, we're right here. Oh yeah. Very neat. Just snuck in behind the waystone here. All right. Let's get these 2 gents out of here, shall we? Escape the maw. Very neat. Very neat. return and with others this time. That's astounding. No soul has ever returned once, let alone twice with allies. A Maw Walker indeed. We're about to walk up on Bolvar Ford Dragon with both Alexandros and High Lord Darian Mograine. This is about to be a weird and also very interesting reunion. One that has been in World of Warcraft lore and steeped for what, 2 decades or something?
High Lord Ford Dragon, we've escaped the Maw. Thank you for your aid.
Draka, we must return to Maldraxxus at once. Margrave Crexus is...
Our Margrave has been slain, Ashbringer. The Chosen need your blade, now more than ever.
No. Then my warning comes too late. We have been betrayed by one of our own. It was Virez who had me trapped within the Maw.
Really?
There can be no doubt that it was his hand that struck down our Margrave.
Hmm. Bum bum bum. You return in one piece, and with not just Darian but his father as well, you continue to succeed, Maw Walker.
Fight for Azeroth.
For the honor of the Bladesworn.
Vyraz, all this time, this cannot stand. We must avenge Crexus and cut him down. He's like a Jafar character, so okay. He must have sent you to the Maw expecting that you would never return. He underestimated you, a fatal mistake. Go with Mograine and claim Vyraz's head. I will warn our forces at the seat of the Primus. Meet Alexandros Mograine at the House of the Chosen in Maldraxxus.
Strength! We depart from Maldraxxus at once.
Yes.
Vyraz will answer for his crimes.
Yes.
I must return to Azeroth and tell our allies what we've learned, Father. But when duty allows it, I will stand once more at your side.
There will be time for us to speak later, my son. I swear it.
Aw. A very short reunion, it would seem. Alright, well, I should see this quest chain to the end before dinner time. Hopefully it only takes 20 more minutes, because I am definitely getting rather famished.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I guess Mia's not lurking anymore. I was asking him what he had for dinner to compare. Because I am but curious.
The purpose reveals our way.
We're going back here, so we'll take a little detour.
This crisis.
All right, time for some warp gate action. Let's do it. Powering up. Ready to enter the wormhole. Let's... hello? Oh. A little bit of lag on that transition there. That was a little interesting. Everything that disappeared. No, Mata. Oh yeah, the Wowhead map for Oribos is a little helpful if you guys need that. Anything else coming up on the YouTube feeds about anything? Nothing new, I don't think. Just trying to keep a weather eye if anything new is being discovered or found out or whatnot. This whole new Libram situation of the story is very cool. Definitely added a neat little extra taste of how the story is kept in like in the player's understanding and whatnot. Oh, hello, Alexandros.
Even in death we must fight.
I cannot allow this wound to fester any longer. I will burn it closed here and now. Oh gosh. In death we are truly tested. So Viraz is the one who trapped me within the maw. He has long been in league with the House of Rituals and the House of Constructs. No doubt he intended to trap you within that hellish place as well. It is time he be brought to justice for his treason. Stand with me, and we will face him as one. It's like the exact same rewards from the Theater of Pain. I wonder if you could also leave this quest to turn in at level 60 and get 2 level 140 plus weapons to just start off with. I don't know.
It is in death that we are truly.
The relentless pursuit of victory.
Ooh, Primus is talking to me. Claim the rune. That panda looks so incredibly goofy. So awesome.
So the mortal returns, along with our wayward Baron. The constructs failed to finish you, and so did the Maw. How disappointing.
What a dick.
Your schemes have brought about your own ruin. Now we will end you.
Foolish Mograine, always valuing loyalty over might. But victory lies in one's choice of allies. And with their help, I now claim the mantle of Margrave.
Do you, though?
Bury my blade in your skull, traitor! For Crexus!
And blah. Warlord Slam.
Bested Crexus himself! You two are nothing.
You cannot win, Viraz. You are outnumbered.
Enough, fool! All the houses of Maldraxxus stand against you.
Oh gosh.
Fearless coward.
That boy is bubbled up.
Ashbringer, Mawwalker, with me.
Oh, why are we?
The seat of the Primus is under siege. We must defend it.
Oh my gosh. What the heck? We just like pieced the frick out. I guess the seat of the Primus is a little more important than Viraz. Doesn't Viraz go to become... Isn't he a dungeon boss? Isn't he? I don't think he is. Maybe he's not. Oh, but all the houses are now descending upon the seat. Okay, what's going on?
Ready for battle.
You're struggling to hold the line. We need to act fast. Well, I'll grab the mace just in case it rolls up. It did not. It just lagged me out for a moment there. We empowered the final room, then we might yet turn the tide of battle. Open the door. We will hold the enemy back as long as we can. Open the door to the seat of the Primus.
Hold the line. Open the door.
Okie dokie. Unlock door. All these little cutscenes, man. There's so many of them. It's so cool.
Slay the mortal! Bring me that rune blade!
Raise your sword, champion, for Maldraxxus!
Hello? Oh.
Of the worthy shall be vanquished.
Oh gosh.
Hold back!
The seat of the Primus is ours!
Draka. Should we tell Draka that her son is stuck in the maw? No? Nah. Nah. The seat of the Primus is a rest area? Okay. Little big, open, empty space. This looks like it'll be a city of sorts, yeah? Or a hub? A sanctuary? I'm assuming so. What a cool looking model. A stone altar. The rune blade glows brighter as you approach an old stone altar.
I am the Primus. Your presence within my sanctum means a darkness has fallen upon Maldraxxus and all the realms of death. Ages ago, the Eternal Ones punished our brother Zoval for his treachery. He was bound within the inescapable maw to be forevermore its jailer.
Oh.
Now I fear that Zoval did not act alone. I suspect he had ancient allies, and will seek to win others to his cause.
So the jailer's name is Zoval, huh?
That you are hearing this message means my suspicions prove true. Zoval has forged his chains into a weapon and brought about my defeat. There is but one hope to save the Shadowlands. The Eternal Ones must stand together once more before the jailer escapes the maw. Bring my warning to the Archon, the Winter Queen, and the Sire. They must see to our defenses. Do not let Zoval reach the sepulchre.
Isn't it pronounced sepulture?
The Arbiter is the final key. Protect her, or all is lost.
I thought it was always pronounced sepulture, not sepulcher. I don't know. All right, Bone Daddy.
How goes the fight?
Words of the Primus. Even in his absence, the wisdom of the Primus rings true. This message must have been put here to await one who proved worthy of hearing it. Draka peers at you. You came to Maldraxxus to learn why Bastion was invaded. Now you know that there is treachery in our ranks and that there are noble souls here who will set things right. Tell your allies in Oribos all you have witnessed. See that the warning of the Primus reaches the Eternal Ones. It would be an honor to fight by your side again. Still no mention of how her son is trapped in the maw.
In the name of the
Eternal Ones. The jailer. This is a dire message.
Return to Oribos. Inform them that Maldraxxus will not strike at the other realms again. Our war lies within.
How many languages is World of Warcraft localized into? For voice acting purposes? Anyone know? Is that something we can actually look up? Just how many localizations go into the game? Hey, there's a blob. His name is Uz. The aberration. And there's Kevin. And there's Marileth.
Any new ideas for a plague?
Uz the Ooze. Of course. Oh, and there's Plaguey. He's got an owl in his head. Oh, he's carrying around a steward.
Did you need something?
That's Koa. Is Koa just... Okay, go have fun, Koa. Is that Cowie? Or, oh, it's Hippokos. It seems the actions of the House of the Constructs have rendered Hippokos mute. He takes your hand into his, giving you an appreciative nod in place of words. Aw.
I am listening.
Conflict has taken a great toll on all of us. We've sustained wounds far deeper than just physical. I can only hope that taking back the seat of the Primus will set things right. Both Bastion and Maldraxxus must have time to heal.
Such abhorrent cruelty.
I stand ready.
I had always imagined the afterlife would be extravagant and beautiful, a realm all my own where I could dote and be doted on. Imagine my surprise when I arrived in a necrotic wasteland, more barren than an outland and more hostile than the crushing depths. Imagine my surprise when I liked it. This fight for dominance is more exhilarating than any luxuries could ever be. Well, that's why you're here, Vosh.
You are either an asset or a liability.
That's literally why Vosh is here, because she has that personality trait. Wait, there's two Kevins? No, there's only one Kevin. There's Kevin and Plaguey and Uz. Could just be Oz, but it's two O's, so it'd be like Oz. I don't know. Oh, we're going back to Oribos again. Another Boku no Hero movie coming out? My God, man. All right. We're definitely at dinner time, so let's finish this quest up before we move on, because next up is Ardent Wield.
Oribos welcomes you.
Welcome, Mawwalker. May you find your way in the purpose. Praise the purpose! May I ask that you keep it brief? I have tasks to attend to. Words of the Primus. I'm glad he returned. I pray you are successful in preventing the advent of war between Bastion and Maldraxxus. The information you uncovered in Maldraxxus should quell the drums of war between the Necrolords and the Kyrian. And this message from the Primus extraordinary. I would advise you to enlist High Lord Four Dragon's counsel, but he appears preoccupied. Visitors from your world have come to seek him out, quite insistently, I might add. The nuances of mortal interaction elude me, but it seems the nature of their dialogue was rather intense. Perhaps you can assist the High Lord with this matter. Oh!
The eternal city must endure.
I know what happens here. I know what happens here.
Please, Father. We need to know if our friends can still be saved.
You do not understand the risk, Talia. For me to peer into the maw would mean...
I journeyed all the way to the realms of death to meet the father I thought was lost to me. Bolvar Four-Dragon, one of Azeroth's bravest heroes.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't asked a single thing of you since I was a little girl. The little girl you sent away.
Well, to protect you.
I'm asking you this. Tell us if they are still alive.
My shining star, I will do as you request.
Aw, Bolvar Dad of the Year award incoming.
Finally.
Hi, Talia. The Shadowlands. It's remarkable. If I'm being honest, a bit terrifying. but I will not let fear stop me from helping my friends or from getting to know my father that I thought was lost to me.
Farewell, friend.
And Kalia.
I stand ready to help.
This eternal city is shining and beautiful, and yet the touch of death is everywhere upon it. I am touched by that power too. Perhaps there are secrets here in Oribos that can help me understand what that means. The attendants speak with such certainty of their purpose. Perhaps they can help me find mine as well.
For Lordaeron.
Your purpose is to be like thick undead mama. That's what the internet wants you to be. God. Okay.
I will aid you as best I can.
Even through this scarred, molten visage, the emotion on Bolvar's face is plain. My daughter here. I never thought. That's cool, man. This is the whole loop story crazy thing that was started freaking Wrath of the Lich King to now, like a decade freaking later, all these different story payoffs and things. So damn cool. Freaking
heck, dude. Heck.
So damn cool. So damn cool. When I put the Lich King's crown upon my head, I wanted the world to believe I was dead, even my daughter Talia. I thought a lie would be kinder than the truth, but she is no longer a little girl I left in Kul Tiras. I see my choice was a selfish one. Bolvar pauses. Yo, the Seal of Fordragon? That's also an item back from freaking Vanilla WoW. She and Lady Menethil have asked me to peer into the maw to see if our allies yet live. It is a dangerous request, but one I cannot refuse. Help me focus on the broken helm. Together we may glimpse the truth. Oh, this is going to replace my Seal of Questionable Loyalties. Oh my gosh, but also triple secondaries? Bigly. In a way, I almost feel like, you know, waiting till level 60 to pick up some more rewards like this, but they're only going to be 146 if that's the case anyway, so it's still not even worth it. Very cool. Isn't this is a ring from back in the day as well? Whoa, that was a huge misspelling. I thought that was another weapon or another item. Oh, the 4 dragon blades from Anubarak. I thought that was another item or something like that that was called 4 dragon something or other, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Three easy to obtain mounts in Shadowlands: the Arboreal Gulper, the Shimmer Mist Runner, and the Wild Seed Cradle. Oh, that she guilts him like this? Like, he didn't give up his mortal soul to protect the world this girl lives in. Well, it was, I don't know if she guilts him in that way. She does, but I don't think she means it in that, in a mean fashion towards him.
The broken helm still resonates with the power of the Lich King. The power of the Maw.
Oh, cutscene? Lag? Oh, Jane is in Torghast.
I will not yield. My mind is my own. Do you hear me?
Whoever you are, whatever you want, I will fight you. You will not break me.
They have reached the seat of the Primus and discovered his warning.
Unfortunate, but of little consequence. Our eyes are everywhere. This nuisance will be dealt with.
That was cool. Heck. Uh-oh. Lag?
I could make out the Lord Admiral's voice and what must have been Thrall's as well.
Too dangerous.
Their cries.
Push further.
Oh, they chilled me to the bone.
I did not hear Anduin, nor Bane Bloodhoof. High Lord, are you certain you cannot try again?
Not yet, Kalia. There is a price to be paid for such visions. I dare not attempt another so soon.
High Lord, this mortal bears an urgent warning from the Primus of Maldraxxus. They must see it delivered to the other realms.
Please aid them, honored voice. While I talk with the others, we must consider the implications of what we've seen. There is much to be done.
A troubling vision indeed, but we must not give up hope. Oh, it didn't roll. It didn't roll purple. Damn. My first replaced piece. Plus 14 eye level ring. Yep. A little bit of a haste downgrade, but you trade that for mastery. But whatever. Gotta start eventually placing pieces. Gotta get all that blue gear. Telly is just worried about Jaina and Thrall and all them. That's all. But Bolvar knows the limits of what he can do, I suppose. So, and he can't risk too much.
What news do you bring?
Oh, yeah, we're going to the Winter Queen. Look at her little face. The warning you received from the Primus needs to reach the Winter Queen of Ardenweald. I'm going to my queen. Don't you even. The Eternal Ones must stand together against the coming darkness. The Winter Queen oversees the cycle between life or death and life. In her forest slumber ancient spirits of nature that must be reborn. I fear the anima drought will have taken an especially grim toll upon her realm. The Night Fae can lead you to the Queen. Bring her this message and she will know what needs to be done.
With her voice have I spoken.
What's the situation?
We all have our duty.
What news?
Okay, that's that then. Next up, Ardenweald. But before that, it is dinner and some Mandalorian time. So it is time that we call it here. And I will be back, probably not tonight. Probably back tomorrow. I may hit 60 tonight, just hanging out in Discord. I might not. Who knows? We'll see. Tomorrow might be the dungeon grind. Or the start of the end game stuff. We'll see how that goes. But until tomorrow, y'all have a great rest of your evening. Have a great night, a great morning. Whatever comes first. Try to stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. And I'll see you back here tomorrow. Awkward stare complete.